Aloha, good morning, and welcome to day number 3 of the Dahui Backdoor Shootout in memory of Duke Kahanamoku. Aloha kakahiaka and e komomai. It is a very, very beautiful day once again in Hawaii. It's deja vu from yesterday, just a little bit smaller for round 3 and day number 3. We're going to show you some highlights from day number 2 to get you caught up to speed with everything going on here at the Dahui Backdoor Shootout. Check out the recap from a perfect day 2. Komomai, and welcome to day number 2 of the Dahui Backdoor Shootout in memory of Duke Kahanamoku. And today, Kaipo, we've got some epic conditions.
Epic, glassy conditions, good-looking pipeline and backdoor. We're going to get on with round number 2 of the Dahui Backdoor Shootout that we're celebrating 20 years. Let's get into some of the action.
Unfortunately, the waves, the wind, everything kind of combined with the tide as well to make it non-contestable for shootout standards for the rest of day 2. So we are calling an early end to day 2, but we'll be back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. for a fresh look at tomorrow's possible day number 3.
We hope.
So we are back to live action, day number 3, and there is Sebastian Williams live on your screen. We did see a couple of rides from Ezekiel Lau and another one of our Quicksilver team riders that are out right now. It is Team Quicksilver with Reef McIntosh from Kauai, Koa Rothman from the Northshore, Sebastian Williams will be out there as well, Ezekiel Lau from Oahu, and Ezra Sitt from the Northshore as well. So 5 guys per team. That's how we got the sum total of 30. I'm Rocky Cannon, joined right in time by none other than Kaipo Guerrero. Good morning, Kaipo. How's traffic?
Oh, man. I got here on time. Traffic is pretty heavy, you know. If driving 60 on an open freeway is scary to you, you really should reconsider operating an automobile because it's really not that fast.
or using our other
the bus will drive for you. The bus will
transportation.
drive for you.
And you can sleep.
Yeah, you can sleep, catch up on your work, whatever. I told you guys before, we're in a hurry over here. We got plenty of jobs. Rocky's got I know you got to peace out today to do some of your jobs and come back. And
Yeah. And we'll see how the conditions hold up. So far this morning, small kind deja vu. I was saying earlier that we have just a tinge smaller swell.
Yep.
but still some really excellent rides going down. And I think we might even have a couple of replays queued up for the first two rides that happened.
Yeah.
Ezekiel Lau got one, and Sebastian Williams got one. But we've got some sets on the way right now. Dahui backdoor shootout in memory of Duke Kahanamoku. And, man, those day two highlights, some of the water angles, so picture perfect. Lighting, conditions, everything firing. And here's Ezekiel Lau. He's on fire this morning. Second long backdoor barrel.
Oh, and how is that? Slash
with a gaff.
For the fact. Here we go.
Looked like that was Ezra's sit, just taking his seat at the bottom of that wave.
Yeah. So Zeke on fire. He's probably bumping some Bobby Shmurda this morning before he went out there. Motivation.
Some what?
You know Bobby Shmurda? No. It's okay.
First score for Ezekiel Lau was a 6.67.
So let's take a look at this again, Rock. Better than the 6.67? What do you think?
You know, it's going to be right on par, actually. There were two very similar waves, and they were surfed very similarly, too. So I think that one's going to be, would be dealer's choice of going just above or just below that wave right there, and it would be okay.
I like it. Dealer's choice. Look at what I got here. Hot off the computer.
Oh, hot off the presses.
We got the so far through 2 rounds, our top 10 guys. So looks like right now in 10th is Mason Ho.
Wait, yeah, that's confusing because it lists everybody from 1 through 32, but they're not in chronological order. So
yeah,
there's some handwriting on the side there. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Well, okay, this is semi-computer, semi-human together.
All right, combined.
Yeah, like a cyborg.
Okay, number 10 is Mason.
Yep. Number 9.
Makai McNamara.
Number 8.
That is Luke Shepardson.
The youngster coming in hot. Number 7 looks like Makua Rothman. I bet you he's going to make up some ground.
Yep. And in number 6, Billy Kemper, another usual suspect. And at number 5, we go to Kaimana Henry, who had some great rides.
That's right. He had that big old stand-up barrel. I saw last night some clips, some stills of another angle on that. That was a beautiful wave. Number 4. Oh, we got a tie for number 3. So equal third right now is Tori Meister and Gavin Beshin.
I saw Gavin open up with that huge 9.33 on day 1. And number 2 is none other than Nasty Nate Nayflow.
Nayflow in 2 right now. And number 1, surprise, surprise,
J.O.B. So Jamie O'Brien and Nathan Florence, top 2. And there's a tie for third with Tori Meister and Gavin Beshin. There's our judges doing a great job. And we are told that there will be some re-looking at some of the scores.
Reviewing.
Via video, reviewing.
In English, we use the word reviewing.
And they're going to be reassigning some scores, too.
Reassigning, yeah. And I know some of those judges are just getting propped up right there because a couple of them were actually behind me.
In traffic.
In traffic. Oh, boy. All good. Another day.
Hold on, my mom's calling.
Yeah. Ekolula, right? Day number 3 here at the Hui Backdoor Shootout. 20 years of this great event. And 40 years of the Hui Ohe'enalu, acknowledging some of the OGs, some of the original founders way back in 1976 that we still have in our presence today. Eddie Rothman, Terry Ahui, Brian Amona, Billy Blankenfield, Kavika Stant. Also, memories to Tony Squiddy Sanchez and as well as Imbert Soren for their role that they played in starting up this club 40 years ago, and it's still going strong. And Rocky, during this lull, I think it went on social media last night. It blew up, so I think we can make the announcement that
Yeah.
that we were alluding to yesterday. Hot off the
Yeah,
presses.
congratulations to my brother Jason Magallanes, brother Mags.
Mags is engaged.
Got engaged.
But, you
Pop
know,
the question.
oh, you know what that means? That means you get the 3 rings of life. You get the engagement ring, then you get the wedding ring, and then the last one is the suffer ring. Only joking.
And then if you end up having a little one, then you got to get the water wings.
The water wings. That's okay, but it's easy. Just get a mortgage, make a kid. It's all fun after that.
Yeah.
College
so,
fun. Car
There
payment.
was a ring presented. There was the question asked and answered, and it was a yes. And Madeline, Jason, congratulations to both of you.
That's great news.
And wedding date is to be determined.
Right?
But, that would...
I'd like to co-MC
they'd
that one with you.
have a hard time making that one small.
Yeah, it's going to be a big, I think it's going to be a big one. Can I co-MC with you?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. It's going to be fun.
Well, I mean...
Well, it's Jason. Mag,
their
it's your
decision.
call, yeah. I'm just going to back up Rocky. Pretty good. You're there. I emceed Rocky's wedding. I think I did okay.
Yeah, you
Rocky,
made
your
so
wedding was
many
more like a
mistakes.
concert.
Yeah,
Was it a wedding or was it a concert? You had
It
like
was,
5 bands or something.
That was the idea. We wanted to...
That was exceptional. Here's a replay.
accentuate the live music, and look at Sebastian Williams getting some travel time. That young man has busted onto the scene during this shootout with that incredible first wave. We saw a replay of it during the day 2 recaps. I had a talk with the judges about his 683. Thankfully, they're
told
going
them
to
don't be stingy?
They're going to do the video review, as we said, after the entire event. But that one, I think, when you look at the drop and what he was able to do with that wave and disappear and come out, like we said, we kind of wrote him off.
Yeah.
On the drop. We were like, oh, wow, that looked like it hurt, and then he comes out.
So usually anytime, I mean, geez, Rocky, we've must have called at least 1,000 heats by this time.
Yeah.
Anytime someone surprises you coming out of a tube, generally that's an excellent score.
Right. So he's back out there again, and they're going to take advantage of having a back door with just his fellow team riders. I mean, he's not necessarily going for like that 10-point ride. He'll take it, or that 12-point ride. He'll take it if it comes to him. But right now, for that young guy,
He's a Grom, man. Catch as
he's
many
like,
waves
"Bruh,
as possible.
Yeah, make this time worthwhile.
Dude, don't even sit. Just keep paddling and keep
You'll
riding.
never get that 40-minute stretch of time at backdoor pipe ever,
ever again.
unless you're
Next year.
back in the contest.
Yeah. So pretty cool. Stoke the Swell stuck around. I think it's going to be sticking around for a lot of the day today. Maybe waning down a bit, and then, when we're looking at the long-term forecast, gosh, it's going to be just whitewater here by Friday because we got another double extra large swell coming through.
Yeah, and we'll be on standby for any hints and rumors of the big daddy Eddie Aikau
That's right.
possibly in the wings. Been getting some text messages from folks on the mainland that would fly over if it's on. They would hop right on a plane and get over here. So it's still yet to be seen. We'll keep you guys updated throughout the day.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be cool. Of course, every year that the Eddie has run, it is a fire drill, right, Rocky? It's like you get 24 hours notice, and you got to be up and running, ready to go, set up.
Yeah, even with the advancement of forecasting technology, you still just have, 24 hours is not a big window. I mean, it used to be less. It'd be like morning of, like, we got to go, it's on.
Yeah.
It is a full-on fire drill.
And we've seen the actual real fire drill where the scaffolding was set up, everything was going. Guys were out there surfing, pretty big Waimea, and it was just not good enough.
A no-go.
And it was a no-go.
Yeah, that was, I think, 2010. possibly.
10 or 11
We
around
were
there.
going for an unprecedented 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
Possibilities, but it was a no-go. Nonetheless, super huge waves and pretty incredible spectacle when it does go. Even when it almost goes, it's still nuts down there.
And, I was staying with Peter Mel a little bit this winter, and I saw some of the new vests that all of the Eddie contestants are going to get. They're going to get a new vest with a Quicksilver and Aqualung. It's a collaboration.
Wow.
So you're going to see performances even gnarlier because these guys are going to be able to pull the cord on those inflatables.
That much more confident going into the waves of survival. So you should see some guys going for it. Even more is Sebastian Williams going for the backside 360 air reverse and up and riding at backdoor. Looks like Ezra Sit.
Ez threaded that first section, looking for a second section. It's not going to happen for him, so he's going to kick out.
Oh, rocking the old school bad boys.
The bad boys are back.
Here we go. Cole Rothman on his backhand, stalling it backdoor, but not too much of coverage right there. Just a little pit ride.
Yeah, the Bad Boy Club's back. I think they're actually sponsoring Sunset Beach Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah.
Right there with the new mats and
SBJJ.
everything. SBJJ.
We have a second score for Ezekiel Lau. Comes in better than his first score, an 8.0.
Wow.
So he breaks into the excellent category.
Maybe it's higher because the other two judges arrived. So it's more
Could be.
points. Replay. Ez in the barrel. Nice ride. He wanted more, you can tell, but just tapered off, so he had to kick out. Should have a nice wave right behind this one.
Yeah, and that last wave of Zeke's, that 8.0,
It's going to help him.
is going to help him. He's got a 6.83, currently counting a 2.93 in his overall standing. So the best two rides put together will be determining our final standings. And right now he has a 2.93, so he'll put the 8.0 right there, and he'll jump up a number of spots just with that wave. And everybody's going to be mixing and matching here as these perfect waves continue to come through pretty consistently. 40-minute heats. That gives everybody ample time and opportunity to find those gems that are out there that have the 10, 11, 12 points written all over them.
Yeah, and, I don't know if these guys, maybe 50% of these guys even know the math, even at that. But if you did know the math, and if you saw this printout, you could be a little bit more strategic on what your requirements were, to get up in that, top 10, top 5 spot.
Well, and there's guys out there with, I think, as you go up and down this name list, there's guys with, like Sebastian Williams, who just stoked to be here and is going to get a few good waves. But you got guys like, defending champ and current leader Jamie O'Brien, who are really going to focus on trying to win this thing. And you guys like Mason Ho that have been doing really well. And all those guys in the top 10 know they have a real shot after 2.5 rounds of competition. And then when you get to, the guys in the bottom portion, they're kind of seeing that, one wave can really change it.
Yeah.
But it's got to be that one special, super excellent ride for some of these guys. Some drone footage right there of the lineup at Pipe. And you can see just really silky smooth, glassy conditions. Once again, the 7-mile miracle turns into the 40-mile phenomenon. We'll
Everywhere's going off again today.
Yep, from Kaena to Hauula.
Got fun waves up and down the coast. Horizon looks a little more foggy today. As we see on a takeoff, Ezekiel Lau again, deep backdoor barrel comes through, nice section. So see if he can top his low of a 6.83, I believe.
That's his score on his from day 2 that he's currently counting on his final tally. Got a 6.67 on his opening ride today, so he almost was able to equal that, but now he would be looking for something better than that 6.83.
Well, look at this. He drags his hand, stalls, completely disappears, comes back out, and a nice kick out in control.
It's kind of cool where this format, they only take the 2 waves, so it's like you're bettering your lower wave, but you have 4 rounds to do so.
Right.
So the 4 rounds is like surfing 1 complete heat, which is a great concept.
And a lot of water time and a lot of waves ridden. You know, a victory here for someone like Ezekiel Lau would be so valuable for him in his young pro career. He came so close, made the finals at the Hawaiian Pro at Haleiwa during the Triple Crown. So he was right there. He could have been on the big show this year.
Yeah.
Came up a little bit short at Sunset, but with that being said, he's going to have a high seed as we see Sebastian Williams just pulls in. Like he said, he's going to catch a lot of waves. But now Zeke going into 2016 in the qualifying series is going to have a high seed going into those big 10,000-point QSs.
Yeah.
And, gosh, he's going to be set up for this to be his breakthrough year if he stays injury-free.
Yep.
Love to see a Hawaiian on the men's side in the big show.
That would be super awesome.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. So, you know, other Hawaiians that are going to be focusing hard on the QS, guys like Mason Ho.
Yep.
Some of the Moniz
Josh and Seth.
brothers. Yep. So there's some pretty awesome surfing
Even,
Hawaiians right there.
Keikoa Casamaro, I hear, is going to take a serious
Swing
at it this year. So their year starts in Huntington Beach, unfortunately. Sorry. But, hey, it's probably fun there. But it's cold at the Shoe City Pro. That's going to be the opener. Then we have 1,000 here at Sunset, so that's going to be cool. And then Vulcan Pipe, which is a 3,000.
Yeah. Some sets on the way. You see that on your screen, kind of looming right about second reef right now, and approaching our surfers. We'll see if the team camaraderie comes into play, or if it's going to be some aggressive paddling for these waves. And some of the younger team members, of course, going to give way to some of the more veteran team riders, and
as they should.
And here we go. This is Koa Rothman, I believe. Or was that... that was Koa. He's the only goofy foot.
And Sebastian Williams going for the layback. Rodeo, maybe. Body did it.
I'm not sure if that was Koa. I'm wondering if Reef McIntosh is even out there.
Well, you know, in our volley of about 100 texts this morning, I think there was something. Othmane, goofy with orange top. Othmane. Yeah.
That
We're just
wasn't
going to try to
Koa
find out who
Smith.
Othmane is.
That wasn't Koa Rothman.
I see it right here.
Koa's sitting out there. He's got the dark blue wetsuit.
Othmane, goofy with orange top. I don't know if that's a typing error or maybe that's the kid's name. I don't know.
Othmane?
Othman? Could be Othman.
Othman.
M-A-N-E.
One of the only events around the world that you will have mystery surfers.
I love it.
which kind of makes it a little bit exciting, you know. Got that little bit of
Let's have our
know.
let's have our director
Let's have
contact.
our viewers chime in. We can see you guys' comments.
Who is that out there? The young goofy foot. He must be an upstart for Quicksilver. He must be. So I have Othmane, Othmane. So we'll see. So we'll see. But chime in. Anybody who has Rocky or myself, if you have our text, our phone numbers, throw us a text. Mystery. And we're going to solve the mystery.
Sebastian Williams with another wave. He's going to keep riding and keep catching waves, keep surfing. Take advantage of nobody out, boo. Big smiles.
Happy.
Cruising them, super happy. Surfing backdoor with just a couple of people. Almost landed the little skate park flare right there.
Well, I hope these conditions hold up. Land is heating up just a bit, and
You know, yeah, it's
the water is actually looking colder today with that little fog layer there as well.
little like SoCal.
What's up with that?
Reminiscent.
It's just the volcano venting. It's not angry. It's just venting. Take a deep breath.
It's not going to erupt and explode.
No, it's not like China or LA. We don't get smog here, but we do get VOG, which is volcanic remnants gassing
Volcanic
off of
smog.
a vent.
There's Othmane.
We're going to call him Othmane until we hear different.
Till further notice. But forecast for today is for real sunny skies again. And, the land cannot help but heat up and start to pull some of those breezes to shore. And looking at the forecast, it's going to be these variable winds all week through the weekend. So it'll be deja vu for a few days in a row here as Sebastian Williams. Just such a clean little wave. You can see the face of that wave just shimmering as Sebastian pumps through. Some drone footage of the ultra glassy conditions.
Yeah, it sure is. Like you said, I think we're going to be enjoying this for a while. Good for surfing. A little bit hard for running or any type of cardio exercise because we get that VOG going.
Oh, you're going to see so many people getting out on their stand-up paddle boards, too, in these kinds of conditions without the wind. It's, all around the island, east side, south side. Not necessarily around here. It's going to be big surf. But, in the harbor areas and the protected waters, the wind is so calm. Supping is going to be the activity of choice for many. The morning sweepers, we call them.
The morning sweepers, great exercise.
Super good fun.
Great core workout. The last couple of years, I've gotten a little bit more spoiled, and I've went back to a sit-down position and just paddle my one-man way more than my. It's so much. You go so much faster, but you probably don't get the same kind of full body workout. You got more.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, there's something to be said about the cool feeling of essentially as close as you can get to walking on water on a stand-up paddleboard. Here comes a little set. We'll see who's in position.
So I got a yes. I said Othmane, M-A-N-E, like that's Gucci Man, but could be Maine.
Wonder where he's from. Maybe we can Just get it clue by clue. And while we're at it, Sebastian Williams.
You called it though, Rocky. He's like, you know what? I got 40 minutes. I'm going to catch as many waves as I possibly can right now.
And, you know, he must be, 15 years old, I think was one of the beach announcers' statement over the loudspeaker that one of our younger competitors. And, you know, think of when you were 15 years old and you got this opportunity. And you would be probably at first a little bit of like deer in the headlights. And then you settle into the fact that you are going to be surfing pipe with just a few guys. And who knows if you'll get that opportunity next year. Well, you know, you never know. And make the most of it and catch as many waves as you can, brah, and enjoy pipe while it's right at your fingertips. So those of you watching, apparently there are 516 of you watching on the YouTube channel, I believe. Just trying to figure out this iPad technology, but we can see some comments.
See what happens?
We've got Surf Tribe, Aaron Goodwin, Scott Wider,
We
and
got
somebody in the barrel,
Zeke
Lau,
That was a good one.
trying to better his 6.83. Princess Zoe is tuning in.
So it is Othmane, and I love it. So then I asked, hey, where's he from? Not sure. Google it is the answer I get. That's why didn't I think of that? I'll just
Where is Othmane?
Here, look at this
mysterious
Zeke
surfer
again.
from?
So this is going to be better than that 683 that he's holding.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
that was through a couple sections. Good pumping, good execution down the line, and good wave selection also.
Well, ask and you shall receive. Othmane Chufani is from Morocco.
Wow, Team Quicksilver,
So
Morocco.
there we go. Huh? Told you. Dingo getting ready to go out. Landon McNamara, sans helmet this time. He's going to let the hair go.
Yep.
Luke Shepherdson.
Team Northshore Surf Shop.
So, Othmane Chofani that we've been seeing surfing out there, that goofy foot, looks like, look at, he's got some peahi action. So he's a big wave rider out of Morocco.
Well, he showed great poise and execution on that pipe wave that he had that we thought was Cole Rothman for a moment. And Sebastian Williams taking advantage of that backdoor wave on the inside. Gets a little clean barrel with a nice carve. Mahalo to all of our great sponsors. Dahui, putting on 20 years of this backdoor shootout. And in memory of Duke Kahanamoku. Make sure you guys go check out the dukefoundation.org. Of course, the Duke's Ocean Fest during summertime as we see Sebastian Williams.
He's having a good time out there.
So fun. I'm going to remember this session for a long time.
He is psyched. What a way to start off the day. Some beautiful pipe and backdoor waves. All to yourself and your 4 other friends who happen to be teammates of yourself. In fun size
Yeah.
piping back. I mean, still dangerous. It's still shallow out there. Things can go wrong.
It was this kind of day that we lost our good friend John Mozo. 4 to 6 feet, clean, almost, the kind of day you let your guard down a little bit, or you think what can go wrong, and then that's kind of, how that starts. But it's, like you said, Kaipo, still very dangerous, but super clean and fun looking. Othmain doing the crowd pleaser. That's the new name of that move.
That is. Flyaway kickouts. It only works in a crowd, though. If you do that in a free surf session, like at a spot where no one's really watching, no one cares. I was like, bro, what's wrong with this guy?
I'm going to start doing those after every wave. Just try to
jump
launch
out.
as high as I can without my board.
Ezra sit in a nice barrel, and he makes his way out. That was beautiful.
Oh,
shallow section right there, bro.
Yeah.
Woo.
What time's low tide today, Tidekeeper?
The Tidekeeper says 11:30 is going to be our low. So we're dropping from a high this morning. So we got probably 2.5 more hours of the tide draining off the reef. Everything gets shallower and shallower.
Couple feet tide? Or
Yeah, it's a
foot and a half?
foot and a half. It's a pretty high tide in the morning, and then down to pretty much a.
As you all might know watching, we don't have these extreme tides here in Hawaii. They affect our waves only ever so slightly as we sit experiencing some of our low tide right there. So just like 2 feet is a big tide change for Hawaii.
It's a big tide change but it's what's kind of remarkable, Rocky, is that a lot of our spots, because they're reefs, a foot of water makes a big difference to the spot.
Yeah, you won't see the difference necessarily on the shoreline as much as you'll see it where the waves are breaking over a shallow reef, which, yes, it will make a big difference.
Especially some shallow spots. Like I always try to hide from people, so I have a couple of shallow spots, and they're pretty much high tide spots. If you surf them on low tide, you might hit your fins or hit yourself or whatever, so.
Hamburger your face.
Try to protect the face. Didn't do a very good job this summer, but whatever.
Here's a little backdoor gem that is ripe for the pickings for Cole Rothman. Drag hand, drag okole, drag everything. Just no drag the cigarette, guys. Tobacco, no.
No
smoke.
No. Not even once.
Not even twice.
That goes for meth and tobacco. And you know what?
Not even once. Not one.
Oh, you guys, I'm going to tell you right now. With the vape pens, it's the same thing, homie. It's big tobacco trying to take advantage of you. Don't even vape it.
Yeah, big tobacco be like, hashtag that. There's
Othmain.
Othmain from Morocco.
Pretty cool, man.
And the judges gave Koa that score. That was the pipe score. So
7-2-3.
Therein lies some of the confusion. They should have gave it to Reef.
To Othmain.
So
to Reef's jersey.
See if that makes a difference in Koa's scores, and it will.
And it will. Oh.
So we need to
Scandal.
rectify that situation.
Hopefully the... Google it.
That's what we got. Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be the end of the first heat of the day. And we're going to get a little replay right now. Let's check out. This is a replay of a wave that Ezra took at backdoor. Stalls. Tries to get under the curtain. Beautiful wave. Works his way down the line. And a nice little power downturn to straighten out and come in. There we go. Sebastian Williams hitting the beach. So Northshore Surf Shop now, they're out in their 40-minute heat with Makai McNamara, Landon McNamara, Takayuki Wakita, Luke Shepherdson, and the Dingo, Dean Morrison.
And here goes one of our goofy foot surfers. Looks like that's the last heat, Cole Rothman.
No, that's off main.
That was off main with the red wetsuit sleeves. He got that kind of a nice set wave at pipe and got a good barrel. And
good thing we're here.
And then
We appreciate you guys. Thank
Cole
you. Thank you.
Rothman got some decent scores, but that score was given to Koa just out of a little bit of miscommunication, but all good. We'll get it fixed and award the appropriate score to the appropriate surfer.
Here comes Ezekiel Lau. He had a great surf out there. And he's going to come up, maybe get back to the house, do a couple push-ups, do a couple pull-ups, do some burpees, a couple hours on the treadmill.
That kind of burpees? Oh.
WOD, bruh. WOD. I don't CrossFit, but I talk about it.
And there's Cole Rothman. You can see he had the kind of dark blue, almost black wetsuit out there.
Zeke always has the nicest boards, man. Look at those. There's something about those CIs.
The blades.
Yeah.
Here comes a good backdoor wave. Let's get the cameras queued up.
To the ocean.
To the ocean. And here we go, up and riding Luke Shepherdson. He's in the top 10. And a long extension down the line and finds the barrel and the exit. Almost maybe went too fast when you kind of look back on it. But he did have to get some speed to make that section. He was deep.
Yeah, he saw that second section, so he got on the gas right there. Nonetheless, a beautiful wave.
Yeah, beautiful wave. Very well surfed. And we'll see if he busts into the excellent range. Right now, Luke has the highest score of the event with a 9.83. Nobody's been able to break through that 10-point ceiling. But Luke coming close with the 9.83 yesterday. He's backing it up with a 4.93, and he's in 8th place, so that's going to help him.
That is definitely, that wave would probably replace that 4.93, which he currently possesses in his scoreline, and help the cause for young Luke Shepherdson. Pulling in here and traveling. Coming out, that's D-I-N-G-O, Dean Morrison, and a beautiful sweeping cutback with the rebound. So combination barrel and a nice turn for the Dingo. Landon, the brothers out there, Landon and Makai McNamara, both second-generation surfers. What a family, right? Liam, their dad, who's one of our contest directors here, a pipe fixture, and some of the beautiful images that you'd see from the 90s of Liam performing out here at the Bonsai Pipeline. And then their uncle, Garrett McNamara, well, he's just been making a lot of news as of late, charging giant waves around the world and making quite a statement. You know, did it in the tow days and in the tow era, and now he's just manhandling it and paddling into crazy big waves. So there's a McNamara dynasty already established.
So just trying to get an update for our scores on our iPad here as we're into the next heat. Heat number 3 of round 3 is underway. We've got Makai McNamara, Landon McNamara, Takayuki Wakita, Luke Shepherdson, Dean Morrison. From Team Northshore Surf Shop, we got Team Ruka coming up next. Team Volcom will be in the next heat, and then we'll finish round 3 with Team Hurley. Here we go. Check this out. Having a look down the line. That one was very fast. Kind of connected with off the wall left on the inside, so not too makeable. Ezekiel Lau posts an 817 for that latter part of the heat. That 817 will be paired with his 8.0 from that same heat, so he does some really good work in round 3.
Yeah, as of now, that's going to put him in the top 10.
Yeah.
With over 16 points.
Right.
We'll be doing math all day today. Of course, we go from the 1 to 12-point scale. Nice little wave coming through. We'll see if anyone wants it. And not the direction. But talking about math, right now, Rocky, there's a viral thing going on in social media about we got this giant Powerball, right? What is it, 1.9 billion?
Yeah, it's something crazy.
1.3 billion? 1.5 billion? Right. And then, the thing virally is that, 1.5 billion, and the population of the U.S., is 300 million, right? So that would give everybody $4.3 million, and poverty would be solved. Well, whoever posted that and it's gone viral, you better check your math, okay? Because that real math, smart guy, is about $4.30 each for 300 million people. So pay attention to your zeros. Stay in school. If you're in...
and recheck and double check before you post something like that.
And you know what? It went out a couple of times. I see it keep on popping up. And the first time it popped up, I'm like, that doesn't seem right. And so I did the math. And I'm like, of course. Just if you take away the zeros, here, kids, teaching us some math now. You just take away the zeros evenly, and then you do the math. It's going to be the same thing, and then you can add the zeros back. But it's going to be the same thing. That's how
and everybody has access to a calculator on their phone.
You know what I found on my phone, though? I can't type in 1 billion on my phone. It can't hold
zeros,
that many.
The zeros don't go that far. Let me see if my phone will, because you have a different kind of phone.
I got
than
a different
do.
phone. So the smartphone, sometimes not
try.
so smart. 1 billion, 1,000 million, right?
There's a million. There's 130 million.
Yeah.
Would that be
That's 1 billion, yeah.
1 billion right there, right?
Yes, it is, Rocky. You can do it on your phone.
Divided by 300 million.
As we see, Takayuki taking a look at that.
Equals $4.33. Don't think we're going to cure poverty by giving each person another $4.
Maybe one of the reasons we have poverty is because people don't pay attention to their math,
And can't get a simple job. Well, yeah. That's a whole nother story, especially here in Hawaii with our
high cost of living.
High cost of living and our great temperatures and environment to live outside.
True that. True that. Yeah, But hey, if you are Hawaiian and you happen to be in rough times and you outside and you living in a tent, I'm telling you right now, Hawaiians, you are not homeless. Nobody can tell you you're homeless. You are merely houseless.
You're just normal house.
This is your home. So you're not homeless. You can go to, in my book, you can camp at the beach. You can be anywhere you need if you're a Hawaiian. But if you move over here from Minnesota to camp at the beach, then we
got a problem.
You are homeless.
You're a homeless guy. Beat it. That's a very good description, I must say.
Yeah.
Here we go. Backdoor action right there. Looking, but no go. stretching just a little too far. Meanwhile, pipe just regurgitates itself. Nobody looking at the
How
left.
was that one? That was a mean.
And everybody going to reposition. Of course, off the wall is also an option.
Oh my goodness, Rocky! I saw a clip of that, a better angle of that Bruce Irons wave yesterday
Yeah.
off the wall.
That was a 12.
That was a 12. Yeah. BI, we saw it. Unfortunately, it wasn't in your heat, so you don't get the 12, but everybody knows it was a 12. Again, thank you to Volcom for allowing us to take over the patio, the balcony over here on the second floor for our broadcast. It's been wonderful.
Yeah, bro. This is a pretty awesome view that we have here for our office.
I'd like to stay.
And if these walls could talk.
Oh, decades
All the
of
way
stories.
from
Decades
the
of stories.
Jerry era into the Volcom era.
Herbie Fletcher.
Just
Think about Herb and what was going on.
awesome, good, fun times. And a lot of really epic, important heats being viewed
Witnessed here, yeah.
from this great location. And mahalo to Volcom. Of course, mahalo to all of our surf teams. Team Hurley, Team Volcom, Team Ruka, Team Quicksilver, the Northshore Surf Shop, and Dahui Wax. Also mahalo to Hawaiian Water Patrol, doing all of our water safety, our Waterman League production team, as well as our medical staff, Dr. Leland Dow, the Kaimana Henry Clinic. All of the Hui Ohe'enalu, the club members, volunteering, doing security and parking regulation. Mahalo to all of the staff, including Mahina, and everybody contributing. 20 years of the backdoor shootout, 40 years of the Hui Ohe'enalu. So a couple of milestones being achieved this year for 2016. And there we are, second floor. Got a monitor here to watch the replays and keep you in tune on immersedtv.com. And also have the extensive 180-degree ocean view, beach view from the Volcom House, the Jerry Lopez Mansion. I think that was Ikaika Kalama, right now operating on the Hawaiian Water Patrol jet ski. Looking from back door, there's the drone footage. Small beach, you can see only about 40 to 50 yards from the vegetation down to the shoreline. And flying into the house right there is the drone. And in the summertime, the beach grows with the receding waves and receding shoreline and lack of surf. The sand just builds up, and it is actually close to 100 yards wide. So all those rocks right there would be covered by sand in the summertime. So a much different picture between the seasons, and that's probably where we see the most change in the shoreline on any part of Oahu between the summer and winter. Would be this couple of miles right here between log cabins and Rocky Point. It really does do a lot of changing, a lot of shifting, the moving sands. I'm surprised a little bit that, and I'm sure Hawaiians have a name for when the land does that, but surprised, and maybe you're going to enlighten me right now, Kaipo, but this goes out there to all of our Hawaiiana practitioners and scholars and cultural experts. What is that called when the beach moves around like that? I mean, the Hawaiians must have noticed it for thousands of years.
Yeah. Well,
My cultural practitioner, Daniel Ikaikaito, if you're listening, text me that answer. And we're going to have a heat recap right now from
number 2?
Quicksilver. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see the Quickie boys.
Ezra Sitt had a pretty good morning barrel. Ezekiel Lau had a couple of 8-point rides. Cole Rothman with a backdoor chandelier. And then Zeke gets 2 of his best scores in this round to set him up for being in the top 10.
And here we go. Off main. And Sebastian Williams, youngster.
Set the record. Most waves caught
Yeah.
in a backdoor shootout.
Well done, young man.
You've earned it. I think, sort of. Where are you from, bro?
Yeah.
Sebastian, I noticed he...
Oh, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Where's he from?
Spells his name with an E, Sebastian. So
Ah.
I don't know if that's indication towards more of a French style of pronunciation.
Yep, yep.
But Williams, I mean, he could be from Detroit.
Anywhere. A lot of Williams.
Could be from D.C.
Yeah.
Speaking of, got to watch some movies on the plane going over to the Midwest.
Yeah?
Got my first glimpse of Straight Outta Compton.
Ooh, NWA. That's right.
That's the kind of hip hop
How was
I'm
that
talking
one?
about. That was good.
I'm thinking about like renting it on iTunes. Yeah,
You
it
should.
was good?
You should.
I should?
Yeah.
Uh.
I mean, NWA's just out of reach of my generation. You know, our parents at 10 or 11 wouldn't be stoked on us listening to that. But
Can I tell you my NWA
the
story?
Dre and Snoop era fed right into my teens.
I'm going to give you my NWA story. At the time, I was living in off Artesia in Hermosa Beach, working for Body Glove. So I was working in the mainland.
Yeah.
Transitioned to working for the company that I was formerly a team rider for, and
Late 80s,
This is early 90s,
early 90s.
and there was an AM station called K-Day, and it was the first hip hop station kind of anywhere, and they broke guys like DJ Quick. They broke NWA. And that stuff would start playing on the radio, and we would get so hyped. And I was tuned into this AM station,
Yeah.
K-Day.
Just to hear some of those songs.
Just to hear some of that. And now with technology, I want to give big shouts out to Hot 97 out there in New York. That way I get the live streaming now, and I can still listen to cutting-edge hip-hop because of technology, which I like.
Hot 97.
Hot 97. Bro. Get me on the show. For sure.
I'm such a nerd. I'm more of a talk radio person.
Well, that's informative.
Sitting in traffic, and if I ever have to do that, or on my grueling 30-minute commute across the North Shore from Wailua to Turtle Bay.
Yep.
It's a tough one.
My wife is a talk radio. She gets a lot of facts and stuff. I, meanwhile, listen to Fetty Wap.
and Michael Bershman, or whoever you said. Well, who's that this morning you said?
Bobby Shmurda.
Bobby Shmurda.
Bobby Shmurda. The Bobby Shmurda story is pretty interesting. Kid, like 20 years old, had a big hit. Gangbanger. He's in jail. Turned the millionaire, 21 years old. Now he's in jail. So it's not all
It'll
about
get you.
It's not all about the money. It's about living porno.
Living porno.
I hear a lot of yelling.
And taking a look at that one, Dingo Morrison.
YouTube comments? Is that what we're going to check out? Look at that drone footage. Here we go. I see a little bit of haze that's caused by both our variable winds, the VOG, and a little bit of the ocean mist. The Ehukai. At Ehukai. Banzai Pipeline. Oh, nice. Look at I already got a K-Day comment. See? Dr. Dre used to be a DJ on K-Day. Thank you, Reed Farrer. Big ups, bro.
So Jamie O'Brien is scheduled to surf in... Where is he? Oh, heat number 5 for Team Volcom. Now, We're just mixing and matching all the teams, any kind. Huh?
I think we have the four. I think we have the. What happens is I think we have the 4 actual team guys, and then we have like kind of the wild
cards. Those are the other Dahui Wax team members.
Yeah.
That are just getting a shot to surf and have another round.
Oh yeah, I got a comment. Vape pens aren't the same. Okay, they probably are different. Rocky rocks.
Probably a vapor. or a salesman thereof.
Yeah.
But all good. You know, we like the comment. Dr. Dre used to be on used to be a DJ on K-Day. That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, this is a Hawaiian event, and so we're going to give you guys some more Hawaiian trivia, some more pidgin and Hawaiian
Olelo,
noheau, and the translations.
Mo'olelos.
And the mo'olelo, some of our legends, and we're going to try to back off a little bit.
You see that minefield right there of rocks looking down the beach towards Rock Pile. Working as a lifeguard here at Tower 26 and 27 Rock Pile and Ehukai for many days on end. I've responded to a guy. Man, it was so gnarly. A boogie boarder on a harmless 3-foot day.
Yeah.
Sandbars were all there, but there were some of those random rocks.
Tombstones. Anvils, yeah.
Tombstones. Yeah. Laying out there, and he pulled into just the littlest harmless we'll watch dingo pull out the back of one, just a little harmless shore break style boogie board barrel, went over and plowed face first into one of those tombstones as Landon McNamara just misses that one. Responded to him, it was
crack cheek.
Oh, just right
Crack
forehead was bashed in. He was still conscious miraculously. So we see Luke Shepherdson gets a stretcher, but can't make it. But was holding him. His friend was right there. We called for 911, obviously, just trying to keep him conscious and keep him talking.
Yeah.
And he kept repeating himself. It was the craziest thing I ever seen.
Yeah.
It was like, just kept saying the same things over and over again.
The computer gets juggled.
Yeah. It was.
I've had 3 concussions in my life, and every time my friends would tell me that's what happens. A lot of times you ask the same questions. I know for a fact that I wasn't aware of what happened, where I was, what day it was.
Yeah.
Anything like that.
I did work side by side with that gentleman right there, Tao Hanneman, getting our lifeguard signs set up for today. Please, City and County, give these guys
a raise,
well-deserved raise, or give the okay for the gratuity calabash tip jar.
I like the tip jar idea, Rocky. I want to take that to a higher level. Hopefully someone that makes policies listening to this, because that would not impact the budget whatsoever, and it would help reward the lifeguards.
Yeah, I mean, every other department and industry that deals heavily with our visitors, hotels, bellman, valet, services like that, restaurants, these guys are saving lives out here. I was working in the tower one day with one of our veteran guards, been there for over 30 years, recently retired. A guy walked up to the tower and said, "Hey, I just want to give you guys this." It was $100 to split between 3 of us. He's like, 10 years ago, I was here. I think it was you. He pointed to the veteran who pulled me out, literally saved my life. I wasn't able to, do this back then, but I've, since then been blessed financially and made some good business decisions. I just wanted to come back and give this to you guys. And it was one of the most powerful things I've ever experienced in a lifeguard tower.
That's an awesome story.
Just because it was so authentic.
That is an awesome story, Rocky. Yeah, so here we go. The hard-working city and county lifeguards in some of the most challenging waters in the entire world.
And, there's a lot of times you got to be so tactful because people are here to enjoy the time of their life, but they don't realize how dangerous it is. And Landon McNamara at back door, as we're going to queue up a replay of the very first wave of this heat.
Okay.
That I think we might have missed in live action. So we'll cue that up for you.
Backdoor shootout replay.
And it was Luke Shepherdson. We did see this wave live, and it was the best heat of the
wave
of the heat.
Yeah.
So far, and we're going to get those scores hopefully refreshed. on our screen here. And so Luke Shepardson gets a 6.0 for that ride. So
Little stingy.
maybe making it look a little too easy. That wave definitely had the excellent score written on it. It was just,
And Dingo got that barrel and a cutback and only got a 5.
yeah.
Scale's till 12.
And some good news for those of you seeking Lau Lau. You will get some Lau Lau today. He is on the way. Brother Jason Lau is going to join us in the broadcast as we see Luke Shepardson emerging from another backdoor barrel. Good job, brother. See if we can catch the beginning of that one.
All right. Hey, look at the comment. Cushmaster, where's John John? Well, John John's not in the competition this year. I just saw him pulling out of his the driveway, picking up some friends over here when I was running to up to the house here. So he's looking for waves somewhere else.
But the reason, there is a technical reason that he
yeah.
cannot
Expand on
surf.
that. Expand on that.
But we're going to watch Luke Shepardson drive. Look at that. Just beautiful wave driving down the line. Pretty deep. And that one is the one he does not come out of. But there was one that he came out of just a moment ago. So that won't be one of Luke's top 2. But so John John is part of the World Surf League World Championship Tour.
Yes.
Those surfers, once they enter onto that World Championship Tour, they are essentially kind of like a commodity of that. And they cannot surf in any non-sanctioned events according to the contract with the WSL, as we see Dean Morrison not able to bounce through that one. And they can surf in a community event. They can surf in something or do something that's for their hometown or for their community.
Like a benefit.
But there is some paperwork and such to fill out for that. Some legal routes that need to be taken, which I think John John found that out and was like, you know what? I'll just
It's all good.
cruise.
He'll probably surf the QS 3000, the Vulcan Pipe Pro here, which he won last year.
Yeah, defending champ.
So, got to defend that one. Con Oliveira, we're going to see him. He's on your screen right now. We're going to see him in the next heat coming up. And you can see on the screen right there, that helmeted man out there is the Hellman, Takayuki-san, Takayuki Wakita. Pretty
So it
cool.
looks like we got almost 1,000 of you watching.
Well, this is like underground radio. Like I said, this is like pirate radio right now. I enjoy this kind of broadcast. Of course, because it is streaming on, as we see, Makuakai Rothman making his way down there with some fins that I got for him.
Shameless FCS plug.
Shameless FCS plug. Look at those beautiful fiberglass carver templates. Anyway,
Hey, putting on a show down there.
But we got Immerse TV Live. We got the YouTube channel, right? And then the cool thing is, if you didn't catch the broadcast or if you have to step away from it at any time today, that channel is still going to be on, so you can watch this later on, tomorrow, tonight, whatever.
Yeah.
It's gonna be up there on YouTube. And the title is The Hui Backdoor Shootout 2016. And you'll have day 1, day 2, and day 3. Today is Ekolu La. That means day 3. La being day, and Ekolu being the number 3.
The number 3. Of course, if you've ever been down on the beach announcing during the Vans Triple Crown, you definitely know how to say number 1.
You've that's one of your many trademarks, Rocky.
And
Now
yeah.
What am I smell? Here we go. Takayuki Wakita.
And Wakita gets a little pipe barrel. Samurai sword wielding, blade wielding Japanese surfer has been on the radar for so many years. He seems ageless.
Yeah.
So you hear that whistle, there's some sets coming. It's Team Northshore Surf Shop, and they want to be in the best position right now.
Ooh, big peak coming through. Who's going to be there?
One of the bigger sets of the day. These are the biggest ones that are coming through. Solid 6 feet, 5 to 6 feet Hawaiian size. And Dingo is deep. D-I-N-G-O, too deep. Has to punch through. Oh, we might have to block out gums too. There's some sick ones over there.
See, double hand drag by Luke Shepherdson. Gets under the curtain. Yeah, I like your idea, Rocky.
Gums is on fire right
maybe
now
we could
too.
kick everyone off of Gums too, and because that sandbar right there, there's some nice dredgers. Not big, but
Super
great
fun.
shape. Yeah, right now getting utilized by the bodyboard posse. Speaking of bodyboard posse, I think we're gonna have a guest appearance a little bit later by none other than Jason Lau, Lau TV.
Yeah.
Former professional bodyboarder.
Professional.
That was gnarly back in the day. There was a whole tour. I mean, I'm sure there still is, but seemed like it was a bigger deal back in the day. There was a whole tour
Yeah.
for bodyboarders. Mike Stewart, Ben Severson,
Yeah.
Pat Caldwell, some of the Keith Sasaki.
Our own Kainoa McGee.
Oh, how could I forget Kainoa McGee?
And Wakita on a nice looking pipe wave. A little bit of a late drop there. Rolls up the windows for a second and comes around the corner for an easy in and out. That's a wave that you'll be stoked on any day of the week.
And Takayuki taking a look at another one.
Just a quick in and out for Wakita. And he needs to put together, he got a pretty good score yesterday. Got a 7.6. However, he's backing it up with a 2.33 and just barely gets under the cover right there. But Dingo, Dean Morrison, gets the karate chop.
Hiya! Outside rail catches, and that's what happens. He's got his Mad Hooies sticker on the board. All right. Shouts out to the Hooies, the Mad ones. Those guys are...
We're going to have the Mad Hooies backdoor shootout pretty soon or what?
Maybe somewhere they should do an event in Australia. Maybe the Hui, they can have their own Hui shootout. Huey. Maybe it would be a part fishing, part surfing tournament. Of course, all the Aussies, every winter they do the Mai Tai Cup or whatever they want to call it over there at the pool bar right at your home, Turtle Bay.
Yeah.
Pretty cool event.
Yeah, super fun. Nice little point break right there and perfect for hosting an event. When the conditions are like this, I bet it's fun right there right now.
Oh, yeah.
Over there. And it's kind of like a natural arena, with that little point and spectating area. So that'll be a fun event to watch. And another punch through the back. That was the next heat gearing up. That was Bruce Irons.
Yeah, so 27 minutes and 10 seconds counting down in this 40-minute heat.
Got some folks tuning in from Florida asking for some ahi poke bowls.
Can?
You know, there's this new poke shop. I read about it in the newspaper.
Yeah.
And I think they have a good thing going, and they look franchisable. And I've always, me being born and raised here in Hawaii, but my mom, Jacksonville native, spent a lot of time going there. Dingo trying to spend a lot of time in the barrel, but not going to find it on this one. Waits it out, very patient, but nothing offering. You can get ahi, you can get tuna in Florida.
Yeah.
You can get all the ingredients, onion, shoyu,
Yeah.
sesame. You know, somebody needs to start up a little Hawaiian poke stand
I-
in some of the beach towns in Florida, and I think it'd be real successful.
I do agree. I think it's
Something about that Hawaiian poke branding.
well, and already in California there are some poke shops and stuff, and it's pretty trendy now. Actually,
Yeah,
so you can
super
get
trendy.
You can get like kind of
Like acai bowls and poke bowls
right.
are freaking on fire
You
right
can
now.
get premium, prices for poke bowls now. You can sell them for $15, $12.
Yeah.
So boom.
Show some traditional, real kind Hawaiian sticky rice, not
Yeah.
Uncle Ben's,
Nope. You know what?
not
Sometimes
rice pilaf.
you know what? Sometimes I like. I'm going to give you my little favorite poke bowl. I like the spicy ahi
Yeah.
on top of the sushi rice.
Ooh, the sushi rice. Yeah, sushi rice qualifies as very similar to Hawaiian sticky rice.
Yeah, a little bit of that vinegar.
Little
in
bit
it.
vinegary.
Oh no.
Got folks tuning in to Sacramento, California, Sacktown.
Sacktown.
I've been to Wheatland before, right
Nice.
outside of Sacramento.
Go replay of the dingo looking for the barrow.
Good size wave, but it just didn't have that dredging bottom out quality that you
Yeah.
look for at backdoor.
Landon looking, Landon going, Landon pulling in.
Hand dragging, okole dragging.
Okole.
And
Translation, Rocky.
buttocks.
Buttocks. Okole.
Takayuki Wakita going backdoor. He's won a few events at Haleiwa during that Haleiwa International Open on his backhand, so he does have the capabilities. That brother has been surfing for Japan as a pro since, the late 80s, early 90s?
Yeah, early 90s for
Early
sure.
90s for sure. Kind of busted onto the scene as a young 20-year-old at the Mabo event we talked about the
Yeah.
other day. They had a Japan men's division, kind of a special relationship between Haleiwa and Japan for so many years.
Yep.
And that's how Wakita kind of busted onto the scene right after guys like Shuji Kasuya
Yes.
paved the way.
Yes.
And Satoshi Sakino.
Satoshi Sakino, yes.
Hi.
Hi.
And
Great.
Wakita, those guys have, come and gone. You still see them around a little bit, but Wakita, such a fixture.
Yeah. I surf with Shuji every once in a while. He's still surfing good, looking in shape.
Yeah.
He coached Hiroto Ohara
Yeah.
to a U.S. Open win this summer. Japan, a great surfing nation. They got a couple guys, Hiroto Arai, Hiroto Ohara,
Two Hirotos, ironically.
Rail Inaba. I think they got some kids in place that could get onto the big game. We're going to see how that develops, but it would be great to see a Japanese national back on the big show.
Yeah. I think it's not been since Masatoshi Ono
Yes.
that we've seen that caliber of Japanese surfers. So it's an awesome, enthusiastic surfing nation. And, I think with the priority system the way it is now, it plays to their benefit because they're not known to be super aggressive paddlers, more passive.
Yep.
If you had to categorize them
Yeah.
in the competitive surfing game.
Yeah.
So this new priority system actually works in their favor because it levels the playing field a little bit more for those folks who aren't as paddle aggressive.
Yeah. So, hey, there we are. Kaipagura is along with Rocky Can. So, Rocky, in Japan, I think 2/3 of the population have cataracts.
Wow.
Yep. The other third have Rinkin Continentals. Sorry, that's
Are you sure they're not Toyotas?
That was the one joke I had. Hey, I'm just having fun. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Love
Hey,
y'all.
we're way past that. I mean, if we got to not tell those kinds of jokes anymore, we're really in trouble. Some beachgoers, spectators making their way down, getting word that the shootout is on. And these folks, they come from far and near to get the live action right down here on Ehukai Beach Park. And you guys tuning in online, I know you would be here if you were here. Some of you might be on island, maybe working, maybe not like fight traffic. All very understandable. But on some days, you know, there's nothing like being down here, having your toes in the sand, feeling a little bit of a wind and some free vitamin D, and getting to see some of the surfers up close and personal, kind of their little preheat rituals,
Yeah.
and you know, really being a live fan on the beach here is a really fun thing to do as well. Makua Kai Rothman sneaks into a backdoor barrel and finds the exit. So after a run of unmakeable barrels in the last heat, we start off this next heat, heat number 4 of round 3, with a clean in and out from Makua Rothman. He's out there with Danny Fuller, Jay Davies, Bruce Irons, and Kona Oliveira, and they're representing Team Ruka. There's Luke Shepardson, was able to better his second score. Got a 6.0 in that last heat. He'll replace a 4.93 that's on his current final tally.
Let's take another look at Makua Rothman coming around that section, pulling in.
Little crumbly wumbly, but he found the sweet spot of the wave. Good wave knowledge right there.
Yeah. So all that talk about poke bowls making me a little bit hungry, but good thing we don't have poke bowls here, but we do have breakfast burritos. So again, mahalo to one of our supporters, Kono's Restaurant. You can find Kono's right in Haleiwa town. Again, mahalo Kono's for the breakfast burritos. One of my favorites over there is the biscuits and gravy.
And
Checking the message board, Rocky.
scrolling through, yep. Some landlocked Philadelphia viewers. And some aloha nui from Canada. And you are correct in your WSL and WQS commentary that WQS surfers can still surf these types of events.
Yeah, no problem.
It's not until you get on that championship tour level that you are a hot commodity, and your presence must be kind of what's the word? Permitted.
Permitted, yeah.
Into different events. So
And you have some other requirements too. If you're a WCT surfer, if you're a World Championship surfer, you also have to surf a regional qualifying series event too, just to like have the bar there for the kids coming up, and hey, the big guy comes into the event. So
just like when you joined the PGA, when you joined the NFL, you are a top competitor, but you also have some standards that you have to adhere to, which is the same for the WSL. As we see somebody at backdoor not able to make that one.
Plenty
Could have
rules.
been, Jay Davies, possibly.
Oh, no, that's BI, Bruce Irons. I saw
That was Brother Bruce.
Brother Bruce.
Newport, Rhode Island, tuning in.
Sweet.
Appreciates the taco poke in addition to ahi, and we do too. Taco is very ono.
I like some taco poke. Taco being octopus.
And San Francisco, some fun rainy waves. I bet.
Ocean Beach, man. Shouts out. Like that beach break.
I surfed there once before. It was freezing.
Yeah.
And I bet right now in January, brah.
We used to have a Bud Tour event every year over there when that tour was alive and well. And I always look forward to going up to Northern California and surfing the great beach break up there.
Yeah, super good fun. And
But cold,
and watch out for the big fish.
Yeah. Seal scared me out there. Popped up right next to me. I was surfing all by myself. I don't know if you can surf by yourself anymore at Ocean Beach. In the barrel right now, coming out. Look at that for Jay Davies. That was beauty.
Western Australia in the house. Got some folks tuning in from Brazil. Mahalo.
Obrigado.
And,
Bon dia.
We do have some Lau Lau on the way, probably right around brunch time.
I hope we have some real Lau Lau on the way. We talk about poke bowls. Everybody like poke bowls, but one of my favorite local food is the Lau Lau, which I absolutely love.
It's, a treat, just like getting a barrel at back door, sometimes quite rare. Hard to make.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of work to make Lau Lau.
Prepping.
Just like it's a lot of work to get a good wave at back door. But Jay Davies scored a backdoor wave right there during this Dahui backdoor shootout. We're going to look at a recap of heat number 3, the Northshore Surf Shop. It was Luke Shepardson getting it started, putting in a meaningful score for his campaign with that 6.0. Landon McNamara had a few valiant attempts, but it was Luke that was able to make it out of the barrel for majority of that heat. Dean Morrison, just a couple of big drops. Wakita scored some pipe waves. So a little bit of everything right there in heat number 3.
And there's Landon McNamara on the back end. Dingo staying busy out there. Got one of the bigger waves, but just not a barrel for him on offer for that wave.
Got to say mahalo to Konos right in Haleiwa. Those of you tuning in, if you guys make it to the North Shore, you guys got to stop in at Konos for their breakfast bombers. The burritos are, man, my go-to is the Waimea with avocado. The Waimea has egg, potato, cheese, bacon, and then, of course, throwing the avocado. They make their homemade salsa. Oh, super ono at the Kono.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I heard the yelling already from the bottom floor, coming to the stairs. He just came into the yard. All you guys in the Lau Lau fan club, you guys could be
Start getting your forks and spoons ready and unwrap the tea leaf.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Okay, so, hey, this is a funny story. Hopefully, if someone catches a wave, we're going to cut to that. But during the Triple Crown, we do have one day that we serve a Hawaiian food for the whole staff all over from the world. We have about 100 people working on each event.
Yep.
And this year, they make Lau Lau, right? And lomi salmon and
Did a Hawaiian tribute plate.
poi, kalua pig. But anyway, it's so funny because I see people coming from other countries, and Lau Lau is like wrapped in a tea leaf to get steamed. But I've seen people like trying to enjoy it, but they're eating the tea leaf. You gotta take that outer layer off, and then the other leaf inside is the luau leaf. That's the one you eat. Kona Olivera in the barrel.
Still going.
In the barrel.
Frothy
And comes out.
Wow.
Olivera. So Kono. I'm eating some Konos, and we're watching Kona get
Kona
barreled.
Oliveira, yeah. He got a meaningful backdoor wave for him. His scores right now on the board are a 4.5 and a 2.73, so that's going to help him out. And his dad right there stoked. Konos is not a truck. It's in the North Shore Marketplace.
Yep.
It's an actual establishment.
Right down the road from the Quicksilver store.
It's
over
about
there, the
as
North
big
Shore
as the
Shopping
balcony
Center.
that we're on right now. It's small, but it puts out some Ono food right there in Haleiwa. And Kona Oliveira getting one Ono backdoor slab right now.
I like the way he
on
got
the
out of that
replay.
thing.
Yeah, very veteran-like.
Yeah, we got Gavin Beshen coming up next. Along with Jamie O'Brien, Tom Dawson, Kaimana Henry, and Dusty Payne. That's going to be up next. Oh, the water in San Francisco right now as we see a Gavin Beshen making his way. He's going to be next up. The water in San Francisco at Ocean Beach, we're getting it from the message board, 50 degrees. Okay, so the next Hawaiian word for you guys is anu. Anu means cold. And that's anu nui.
Anu nui,
really
anu loa.
Cold. Anu loa. Oh. So, yeah, 50 degrees. That'll get your bones shivering. What is it? Right now, we got a little bit chilly water. I think we're at like 77 maybe right now.
Yeah, in the mid-70s.
Get cold? Everybody
Gotta
wearing
start
wetsuits.
Putting on your wetsuit and your rash guard, your wetsuit top.
I've been
See
wearing a
Brother
spring
Gavin
suit.
right there.
Yeah. Gets a little bit cold in the morning.
Running the spring, what? You put the shorts on over on the outside?
No,
or you run
I
them
go natural spring.
natural spring style.
There is that style, where you
Yeah.
put the shorts over
Yeah,
it.
some
Yeah.
people shame of the unit.
Well,
So they wear the bud shorts.
it gets cold.
It does get cold. I was in the cold water. Give me a break, man.
That's funny, bro. Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh.
and anybody who wears shorts over their wetsuit cannot say, "Oh, because it's because." Yeah, no, come on, bro.
Oh, boy. That is funny. Yeah, shorts would make drag right there. You want to be streamlined, sleek.
Streamline, yeah.
I've been noticed that, these past couple of years, talking about wetsuits, I noticed the comeback of the short john.
Yeah, the short john, the tank top style wetsuit. I like the long john idea. with
Yeah.
the long legs and the no sleeves. That's pretty classic. I did surf Haleiwa yesterday.
Oh, you did?
We had a little bit onshore. I didn't want to go too far to surf, and that's right on my way home. I'm,
Yeah.
5 minutes from Haleiwa. And when Haleiwa's, it was about 6 feet plus yesterday. When it's over 6 feet, it's got the current. So it always kind of has a little bit of a rib in it anyway.
Yeah.
So the light wind didn't do much to it, and it was a fun session.
Oh, I kind of blew it. I went past your Haleiwa, and I went more towards your neighborhood down over there.
Yeah.
And I thought it would be like more offshore, but it was actually sea breezy over there onshore. Huh?
Yeah.
I got-
Haleiwa didn't seem like it was straight on. It was kind of side, and it was super light
I got
compared to what it
tricked.
was when we left here. But
How's the crowd? After school crowd?
no, it
Pauhana?
was super mellow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 8 guys.
Wow.
You got the
Rocky
current.
Cannon.
This one guy paddled out on a shortboard. Clearly did not have that much experience. After I caught my second wave or so, I paddled back out kind of alongside him and didn't say anything, but was just kind of watching his demeanor. And I think he was a little surprised that he made it out there, because if you use the right channel,
You get sucked out.
You'll get pulled right out. A set came. He missed the first one, and he saw the next one. I scrambled and duck dove it. It was a solid 6-7 footer Hawaiian size, so
Meaty.
Meaty Haleiwa. I looked to my right, and he's gone. he
Oh,
got
pushed all the
washed
way
in,
in.
and then he was proning all the way back in. I think that's a lot of times how you learn your lesson at Haleiwa is it'll let you get out there, and then once you're out there, like, whoa, that was a little too easy. Do I want to be out here?
Now you got to catch a wave in or get blown in by a set. Yeah, one of the two can happen. And, to your story, Rocky, that's one of the things that we warn about people being of the appropriate skill level for the appropriate spot here on the North Shore. As we watch Jay Davies get barreled, and he's got a high skill level, so this backdoor spot is very appropriate for him. But the one thing that Hawaii will really trick you on, and we see Danny Fuller, a nice little carve, is sometimes we get these big long period swells, and so it lulls out, and there may be opportunities in between the big sets to get out there, and it might be a 15-minute low, a 20-minute low, and then the giant set will come. And that's one of the warnings, so you got to watch the waves, especially like if on the buoys there's a lot of swell in the water. Look at the indicators, pay attention, because those long period swells pack a punch.
Yeah, you do.
And they'll trick you.
You do want to watch the waves.
I don't like
For
the
an
flags
extended period
blowing
of
right
time.
now. I don't like that when they blow that way.
Yeah. The public service announcement number 18 during our broadcast started on day number 1.
Yeah.
And we're looking at Jay Davies on the replay. Coming out of that nice, clean backdoor barrel, still holding up. But we do see a little bit of the makani, the wind, on our flags that are on the signs that have been posted by the lifeguards. So we'll keep a close eye on that. And if we do hear any updates for what's happening.
What was your public service announcement?
Oh, that was
You were just
the
gonna
one
drop it.
No,
Oh,
the
that was
one
mine.
Yeah, I'll just
You were backing me up.
backing you up on that one.
All right.
Keeping us on track of what number we're on.
Dropping knowledge. Maybe not, but talking. Vala'au.
Got some cheers for Gavin Beshin from San Clemente.
Rightfully so, man.
And,
SC Mafia, T Street Mafia.
Yeah. Tuning in from Norway.
No way. Now you're making stuff up on the
way.
internet. Jay Davies in the barrel. This is for real, and he comes out.
I don't know. If you were making a place up, where would you say you were watching from, Kaipo?
Greenland. Here's another look at Danny Fuller.
I would say Nigeria.
Oh, major scams going on over there. Fuller in the barrel and tries to force his way out.
Oh, with the hair whip in the lip. You got to score that little bit.
Hair whip in the lip.
Hair whip in the lip. Got North Carolina tuning in.
Yeah.
The place that I would live if it wasn't Hawaii.
Would be North Carolina?
North Carolina.
Wow. I don't think I've ever been.
I've been to surf some hurricane swells over there, going to Florida a lot. Driving up is a short drive. I do love Florida, but no mountains.
Right.
Super flat. So
Right.
If I did have to live somewhere off the North Shore outside of Hawaii, it would
Be North
I narrowed
Carolina.
it down. Thought seriously about it one day. Get some of that
Better
North
cost of
Carolina
living,
moonshine.
probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then you got the beach right there. You've got
They get swell, a lot of swell.
They get
yeah?
a lot of swell. You get a lot of hurricanes. I'd build a house that you can rebuild fast kind.
Yeah.
Maybe just camp them. And then it's only about a 2-hour drive to some epic mountains.
Nice. I like it. And do they have the, I've been to Florida a few times. I just don't like all the little critters over there, like the no-see-ums and all that. Do they have that in North Carolina?
During summertime, I think, it's pretty warm there. So, but during winter, it cools off a little bit. I think enough to keep most of those little critters away. But one thing I do have to say about being on the mainland is I'm terrified of snakes.
Yeah. They hide in the bushes, too.
And
Scary.
that's always on my mind, walking around any brush area on the mainland.
That's
or
us guys. We don't have that
stepping
many
on a
critters.
snake.
We,
Yeah.
don't have, we got cockroaches, centipedes.
Centipedes is like our biggest nemesis.
Somebody
which is,
brought some dengue fever to the Big Island. Who did that?
Way
You
to
know what I mean?
go.
Way to go. Nice one.
And some sets coming through here. We'll see if they're in position because these waves haven't come in for a while. Everybody tends to move in a little bit. That is B.I. Bruce Irons. Just a big closeout. And this one going to do something weird and stretch all the way across. Maybe somebody at Off the Wall can take advantage since we do have that break to use also.
There's Kona Oliveira on
the
another
replay.
wave. Getting multiple angles here. And Kona moving all the way down to the off-the-wall area. So we're utilizing this whole stretch right now.
Somebody just got shackled at gums.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can hear, but from our contest directors, maybe let's take over gums. Why not? They got the permit.
Might have to get my waterproof microphone.
Yeah,
some announcing from
that'd be
the
cool.
water.
Do we have that technology? We'll get Rocky out in the lineup with the.
We do, but it has a wire, so we got to run it from the beach.
Anybody got like extension cords, surge protectors? Sebastian Williams.
Just had the greatest surf session of his young life so far. Surfing backdoor with 5 people. Unheard of. Watching from Arkansas is somebody. And as we see
That's the Oliveira camp.
the Oliveira fan club. And Marilyn tuning in.
No way.
Yep.
Wow, thanks you guys for tuning in from all over the world. And aloha kakahiaka, good morning.
Yeah.
It's morning time over here. I think it's probably afternoon over there.
Share the link with people that you might think would be interested. Now we're up over the 1,200 mark as far as number of viewers.
Wow.
So that's pretty cool.
Well, Rocky, you're popular.
I think it's Pipeline.
Pipeline. Pipeline's extremely popular.
So a score comes in for Jay Davies. The Australian surfer gets a 9.1 on his opening ride.
Wow.
That is significant. A score coming in for Kona Oliveira, an 8.0. And that will help him in his effort to crack into the top 10. Makua Rothman got a 6.67. He's currently in the top 10, number 7. But that score is going to be lower than his low score of a 6.83.
Yeah, but Jay Davies looks like he's going to skip some spots. He's going to get rid of a 6 and replace that with a 9.
And crack into the top 10.
Yeah.
And possibly the top 5.
Pretty cool.
But we have an iPad here with 2 screens, 2 tabs. So we're flipping between our live scores and our live comments.
Yep.
So just getting you updated on scores right there.
That's right.
Some of the significant waves that have come through in round 3, heat number 4.
Yeah. We came up on this iPad at the swap meet over the weekend. Never got a new
sale.
cord. Yeah. Fell off a truck somewhere. There's Bruce
It's
Irons.
the very first iPad that was ever made, like of the production
Volume
line.
1, version 1.
But it's working.
Yeah.
They're built to last till the next one comes out.
Well, Apple's pretty good about introducing new products and kind of making you feel inferior.
just a bird feed fest, like flying back to the nest with another little regurgitated worm.
Here we go. Kona Oliveira. He was going to looking for a regurgitated backdoor barrel
Yeah.
spitting him out. Looks to
Little
the beach.
Hair whip, look back claim, we're calling it. And
Jay
dropping
Davies.
in, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Pumping.
Uh-oh.
Driving.
Yeah.
Coming out. Oh. And he's doing the lazy carve claim. Everything you come out of a barrel is a claim now.
Oh, what do we got going here?
Oh, the wipeout claim. Sorry, I think every time you come out of a barrel like that at backdoor pipe, there's some feeling that you get that you are claiming
Can't
on
help
the
it.
inside. Yeah.
Can't help it. But, you know, those kind of claims, I think, are acceptable because you're really feeling that's an emotional thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like you're playing to the judges, hey, I need a 4-point
Yeah.
ride. I
Two
did
hands
an air
raised.
reverse on the inside, and I put my hands up.
I made a conscious effort in my pipe career not to claim
Never to claim.
waves, and I kind of wish
You
I was
claimed
more
more.
of a showman. I mean, being out there at pipe, doing these things on these waves, you already feel like you're on stage putting on a show, but something to be said about coming out of the barrel as we see Kona go in, and watch when he comes out. He's like,
Beauty.
you guys seen that.
Yeah.
Should have been where I was, boo.
You know what I want to see, Rocky? I want to see the pre-claim. I want to see someone bold enough to claim before
Our
they pull in.
co-director and beach announcer, Liam McNamara, has been known to pre-claim a few. Rightly so. There were some bombing waves. Jay Davies gets another good score. We're going to see.
He's going to jump up there now in the standings.
He's going to be the dark horse right now, coming creeping to the top, creeping on a come up.
But it's kind of cool. We knew
So-
that he was going to surf good.
He posts an 8.83, Kaipo.
And a 9.1, so he threw both of his scores away.
So that is a 17.84.
Yep. Great math, Rocky.
Well, you notice of how I was very sure of myself when I said the number 4.
So
4?
that puts him in second place in the standings so far.
So he goes from out of the top 10 to number 2. So
Yep.
this round 3 is going to be a telling round, a very kind of making moves type of round, where you're going to see guys really shift around, come from the bottom up into the top, kind of like 4 rounds of golf.
Yeah.
I kind of like how this is
playing out.
structured like a golf tournament like that, where you play 4 days, the lowest score over 4 days. The 2 best scores over 4 days works really well for the competitors.
Yeah. There you go with Kaimana Henry and Kamale Alexander getting ready for a go out. I wonder if Kamale's coming in for somebody. We'll see.
He's seen the waves and he's seen the lineup, and he's, hey, young boy, watch out.
Yeah, looks like Kamale is heading out there. So
No leashing it.
Wow.
Doesn't want the drag. So just about 18 minutes, 20 seconds left in heat number 4. Jay Davies all smiles out there telling tales of his backdoor barrel, 8.83. Kona Oliveira enjoying the spoils as well. Danny Fuller trying to get on the board with something a little bit more significant, but he's going to be patient. Like to bring on Brother Ezekiel Lau for some commentary. How's it, ba?
Hey now. Aloha, wherever you are.
Welcome back, bro. You was with us for day number 1, and you saw pretty good waves, but the last couple of days been pristine conditions.
Oh, epic. It hurt working yesterday and listening to you two Portuguese. It was pretty painful. But yeah, good to be back. Give the other Portuguese one break. You guys never even have lunch break yesterday. Oh, finished early, so you had a lunch break. I feel some sea breeze approaching, but still not shutting down yet. Next heat, my nephew Gavin Beshin.
Yeah, Brother Gavs is in the top 10. We've got the standings right here with the top 10 surfers after 2 rounds. We have not put the round 3 scores in yet, so a lot of big scores coming through this morning.
Stirring up the pot.
Stirring it up. We've had the Ezekiel Lau get 2 excellent scores. Your cousin.
My nephew.
We had Jay Davies in this heat getting some big scores. Luke Shepardson got a keeper score.
And here we go, live action.
That's
Jay
Brother
Davies.
Jay.
One off the top and out. He seems pretty content with his double banger scores.
So we've got some folks tuning in, more folks from Maryland. We've got Utah, Australia,
Utah.
Southern California with San Diego, Dana Point, and Pasadena. And we do get a little bit of a looser leash on our commentary than the WSL, so that's probably contributes to, a little bit more of comedy commentary that we can have. There's a time and place, and we love this time and this place right now.
Oh, yeah. That's the only reason why the third string is here.
Jason Lau, Rocky Cannon.
Aloha.
Hawaiian,
Welcome.
born and raised.
Yeah. Waihewa. Wailua.
And giving you the play-by-plays. Day 3, waves are epic. Kind of deja vu from yesterday, just a little bit smaller waves, but the surf is going off everywhere right in front here.
Firing.
And the winds are going to be the story of the day, though. The rising tide and the winds, if it does what it did yesterday, we'll have to leave you guys a little bit earlier than previously planned. Trying to go till 4 p.m. Every day, but we're conditions pending. And for the backdoor shootout, we only put the surfers in the best possible conditions. We don't go for just contestable conditions. We go for optimal conditions.
Yes, the excellent range.
And got some sanding boards going on, +1 surfboards in San Diego. Thanks for tuning in, getting some work done, and being able to listen and watch some North Shore surfing.
The beautiful thing of technology. I was at the bottom of a 10-story boat yesterday watching this. A little bit of buffering.
Still had coverage. Oh, needed some buffer.
1 bar.
Jason Lau is a shipyard employee in Hawaii. One of the most important jobs for our islands these days is bringing in the goods via ship and cargo ship.
Yep.
It's a very essential part of our daily living here on Oahu and all across the Hawaiian Islands. Somebody's trying to keep their their chuckles down in their cubicle. It's okay, bro. Just keep the auto screen ready if we'll switch to and just say, somebody will email you something funny on your work email.
Yeah, especially with me and Rocky on the mic. It's the Rocky and Lau Show, live from the 2nd story of the Volcom Palace here.
Jerry Mansion.
Formerly known as?
J.O.B. right there. Jamie O'Brien getting ready for defense of his backdoor shootout title. He once won before. He's currently the #1 guy right now.
I missed the rodeo yesterday. Did he pull it?
He pulled the rodeo, bruh. Clean.
One time for the rodeo.
Clean and pristine.
As a
smooth rodeo from J.O.B. yesterday. And he's got the pueo on his board.
Yes.
We told a nice owl story yesterday. And I happened to see. So funny how life works sometimes.
The Ho'ailona.
As we're telling that story of a pueo that was run over by a car on accident by one of my lifeguard friends. His name is Eric Barnes, by the way. Good brother, good lifeguard, real environmentally minded and spiritually minded too. He ran over the owl. He felt so bad. It was like 12 midnight on the bypass by Haleiwa. Drove about
Jay
almost
Davies, live
as
action.
Jay Davies is at back door.
Sorry.
And we do want to call every wave that we see. He's looking for a score to better his 8.83. Not going to do it right there. But so Eric accidentally ran over the owl. Pretty good size one. A few pounds, And continued on. Felt so bad. Was conflicted driving at home midnight. Lived by Keiki Beach. Got to like almost Laniakea. Turned around. I can't let that owl just sit there and die. It's an aumakua, it's a spiritual animal. I know a little bit about Hawaiians. He's not from here, but he respects Hawaiian culture. Went back, found the dead owl, picked him up, took him home.
Replay Jay Davies.
Jay Davies, another incomplete barrel.
Shut down.
On your replay. And so he found that owl, took it home, plucked the feathers, basted it up, put it in the oven, 405 for about 4 hours.
This is for real, guys.
And felt compelled not to waste the meat of such a sacred animal and ate the owl. Said it was a little bit rubbery, but he got through it, and that's a true story. And I just so happened to see him in Wailua yesterday at one of our local shops.
So now he on security guard. He not one lifeguard.
No,
he
he's
stay
just
up only at night.
He's receiving many blessings since then. So
true story, Hawaiian.
True story. Ingesting a Hawaiian pueo.
I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of feedback on that little story. Yeah, back in North Carolina, while I was checking on my still, I did the same thing. And paddling out, D-Pain, bringing the pain. Power surfing live.
Yeah, Dusty Payne paddling out for Team Volcom. Got some folks in Montreal tuning in, Detroit tuning in.
Somebody asking about how's the low tide. The low tide is not as drastic as Desert Point, but it's low.
Kaimolo'o. I learned that word from Northshore, the movie. From Chandler.
Wow, Val.
Low tide.
Yeah, you took his stuff, you pound them.
And it's only a couple feet deep out there. It's probably literally where the waves are breaking, actually crashing, and the trough of the wave has the reef only about 3 feet below. And as the tide goes out, it'll get shallower towards the back door side rather than the pipe side. So back door off the wall tends to be a little bit shallower. But it's super glassy. It is another picture-perfect day, picture-perfect morning on the North Shore of Oahu in Hawaii. And looking at some of the drone footage right now, you see a little bit of texture on the water in some spots. That's just a puff of wind that we're feeling right now. And it's going to be dicey whether we can make it past 12 o'clock today with the sea breeze incoming. Take a look at the reef right there.
Beautiful.
You can see the cracks and valleys and ravines.
And one piece skin from somebody.
And a couple scabs.
Chris Devoy on the live comments saying, can the WSL please hire these guys?
We are hired. You just got to come down to the beach live during the Triple Crown to hear us.
Not me, because I'm kind of unfiltered. We have certain rules.
Check it out. D-Ho.
D-Money.
From the Ho Dynasty.
The Hawaiian himself. Yeah. 1993 world champion. First Hawaiian world champion.
Statistics.
Oh, about ocean stuff, that is. I wouldn't go that far, but.
Yeah, I know. I was just being sarcastic.
I know.
Jay Davies, small kind aerial attempt.
Oh, we got some mosquito punks in the air.
Yeah, some incense, keeping us nice and smelling good.
Kamale, the head, Alexander. Oh, he just went out for a quick surf sesh. Look like he's sampling somebody's board.
Oh, what a nice beach couple.
Yeah, no
hanging
forget
out.
Sunscreen behind the ear.
One of those most famous stretches of beach.
Replay,
Yeah,
Jay
sunscreen
Davies.
behind the ear.
A little, look like a claiming kick out, content with his heat. Jay Davies was the wild card killer in Western Australia at the beginning of the year. Nice to finish it off with no wetsuit over here. And live action. Makua, Leda Okole, down low, Rothman.
Going for the Okole slash. We do have a big swell on the way for this weekend. Thursday night, Friday day, we're going to be on standby for possible Eddie Aikau. We don't know yet. We'll try to get in touch with some of the folks that have those controls and the forecasting. Amsterdam is tuning in.
Hey.
We got, some nice comments about the drone footage you're seeing right now, and what you can see through the reef is pretty awesome from high above. And shoveling snow, frozen lakes, all that kind of stuff happening in the North American northern parts of the continent. And we do feel for you guys. We feel warm.
I'm
but
sorry.
We do feel for you guys.
I'm sorry. I was cold this morning when I woke up. I had to throw on my shirt.
It was about 58.
Yeah. 58 in the hills of Pa'oakolea. It's not quite Papakolea. Not quite Pa'a. So we just run Papa.
Cool Rothman coming in from his heat number 4. That was Team Ruka. And Makua's in the top 10. He didn't get any waves in that heat to better his position, so see a little bit of disappointment just in the body language there, but nonetheless, getting to surf backdoor and pipe with just a few of your friends is one of the greatest treats you could ever enjoy.
I know why he didn't do as good. He changed the board. He know what a Johnny Boy Gomes
Oh, you know what a
spray.
JBGB.
Yeah, he would have made that lay back too.
Hey, speaking of, you heard that, brother Mags?
Oh,
got engagement.
yeah, about time. Congratulations.
Jason Lau knows Jason Mags probably as good as anybody from Keiki time.
As well as you, the brother.
And I know him pretty well too. You know, I'm 6 years younger, so there's a little generational gap to where, you know, we hang out more now than we did when I was 12 and he was 18, obviously.
Yeah.
It was you guys that, you know, really ran with
I like
him.
go. Oh, you know more even ID. You stay home.
You're not even on teen yet.
Yeah, you're not even a teen. You just stay over there and play your PlayStation 2.
Well,
You, Bruce, and Andy, and Dayton.
More like the regular Nintendo.
Whatever.
Yeah, it was.
Congratulations, Mags. Jason Magallanes joined the club.
His beautiful fiancée, Madeline.
Yeah. My wife
Super
told me that
stoked.
yesterday. By the way, Mags is engaged. I seen it online. I'm like, oh, that must have went through the whole universe
Yeah.
in 5 seconds. Yeah.
The Martians are coming to the wedding.
Oh, boy.
Date is still yet to be determined, so we're going to keep everybody posted on that.
It'll be a big one.
But
That's
here we
for
go.
Live action.
Some action.
Oh. We got air wind on approach. We catch you on a replay. And the beach call, we got
Hey, Freddie P.
Freddie P on the beach call.
Team Quicksilver, beach announcing.
Bud Light. All right.
Had a good fun time at his revisioning party, not a retirement party. Made it clear that he's not a retired surfer. He's just stepping aside from the WSL
D-Ho.
World Championship Tour, but he will continue to compete in Hawaii and train the kids, do some marketing, repping, coaching, all that good stuff that you do after a premier pro career.
Yep. And
But yeah, his revision party on December 4th at Surf for the Bar at Turtle Bay was off the hook. Typical Hawaiians jamming. Awesome video that his wife Missy put together to kind of storyline the Freddie P career. And all the family was there. Bunch of friends and super good fun. There's your friend, our friend, Gavin Beshin,
Gavin, give you the shirt off his back, Beshin.
the Creedler.
Live to give, the motto. The motto of the white Hawaiian.
The inside out coconut.
Yeah.
Brown on the inside, white on the outside.
San Clemente, Ohana.
And here's Tom Doslin, Tom Grom, a former Pipe Pro winner.
An overall freak of nature.
Not so Grom anymore.
That's all you get from Tom, that reaction.
Dusty Payne is out there. Kaimana Henry is out there. Tom Doslin, Gavin Beshin. So, and Jamie O'Brien. So, a super heat out there right now.
Yeah.
You can see the
Free surf for them. That's the regular guys they surf with.
cracks and valleys once again in the reef. Some of the pukas that you don't want to be in. There's the one that Rick Kane was in right there from Northshore to your bottom right. That particular cave.
Rick
during that
Kane.
scene.
Yeah, pork jerky.
Good, eh?
Made on myself.
Of course, one of our founders of Dahui over 40 years ago. David Kavika Stant. Featured in the film. Northshore. Going to refresh some of our scores and see what we got coming up for this heat. Dusty Payne up and riding.
Clifton, Water Patrol, Fix Your Pipe Botello down there in the Water Patrol tent, giving me all kinds of signals and sign language.
Captain laid a pipe.
Yeah. Not to be confused with Bob.
There's Kona Oliveira coming up from a good heat, had an 8.0 keeper wave. And Kaimana Henry, he's in the top 10. He's trying to improve his positioning. Kaimana is currently in 5th place. He's got an 8.6 high score from the other day and a 7.63. So trying to replace that 7.63. There you see the most coveted region of real estate in the surfing world and on Oahu.
Or the world.
In our opinion.
With the highest property tax in the universe.
So far this heat, no huge scores being thrown down. We'll get back to our comments. Just hit the refresh and then the comment button right there.
Oh, high tack. We get guys online think they're judges.
And yeah, we are showing some of the scores, I believe. It looks like on Immersed TV, maybe. We don't have, all we have is a monitor showing our live visual action. And then we have our direct link to our judges for the scores. So you guys online may be able to find them on the immersedtv.com. I think I see a link that's provided. Thank you very much. And
thank you very much, Ryan.
Arizona tuning in. I'm behind you guys for a Super Bowl run.
Whoa, not so fast.
It's a whole nother topic of conversation.
Yeah. How come Carson Palmer never played like that at the Raiders is my question. But anyway, back
We've
to
got
a replay.
Got a replay watching with a good wave happening right now.
Oh, Gavin
That's Gavin Beshin.
Another live one outside, getting barreled and coming out.
And
looks just like that, but a little longer.
We'll show you another replay because somebody just got a drainer.
Gavin.
That was Gavin again. So Gavin was surfing twice.
Double banger.
In two different worlds.
Yeah.
Entered into the third dimension.
Yeah, he is the third dimension.
He's the fourth.
I
It's
see.
actually probably up there in the teens of
Yeah.
dimensions.
Not to mention.
In a good way.
Yeah. You never see Gavin
and,
claiming
we're gonna
anything.
see the replay of Gavin Beshin of the replay that we were watching Gavin Beshin. And here it is right here. Just like looking into a bunch of mirrors back to back and seeing yourself forever. Gavin Beshin sneaks into a backdoor wave, threads it through, and muscles through the chandelier.
A non-claiming kind of guy.
You got to say that's a little skateboarding technique right there. Staying low, kind of how he does the Sector 9 carves and builds that
barefoot.
leg strength. All bare feet.
All barefoot. We got our drone landing home.
Here's Dusty Payne eyeing up the back door, and he's going to make a run. Driving down the line, comes out clean. And looking for the 2-for-1 special, possibly.
Maikai card. Wham.
But goes for the discounted off-the-wall bash.
Yeah. If you can, I thought he was going to do the Martin Potter roundhouse right after. And Makua Rothman
look
giving
at that.
baby some kai. Water looks ono today. Like to say LOL back at Ryan Wilson. See the little peaks coming in. Somebody's getting pitted. And out is Kaimana Surf and Destroy Henry. Bettering his score right there. He is in 5th, as we said earlier, and looking to drop one of his lower scores. I'm pretty sure he did it on that one.
Yeah, he's gonna try to replace a 7.63. It's kind of gonna be in the judge's hands for that score right there. But it's a good wave for Kaimana.
Mana man, always in the spot. He has no excuse. We're sitting on his balcony here.
Oh, we get Idaho tuning in right
Hey.
on. That's the kind.
The Hauli Kalo.
That's that's the kind. If you get Derek's step-niece, her name is Ida.
Just stop right there. Oh, somebody, Danny Fuller down
Fuller
at
coming in
Ain't.
from his Ruka heat that he just had.
You gotta
look at
love.
Allen right
you gotta
there.
love that.
Boom.
You gotta love that angle with the coconut tree foreground with our CGI.
Oh, signature.
Thanks to our CGI Spectre down the beach. This is all real, uncut, plugged in.
Raw footage, organic.
Coconut wireless.
Kumu Bloomfield getting some time on top of the jet ski for Hawaiian Water Patrol. You did some hours on the jet ski this past year.
Not as much as you. I don't drive to Molokai, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to do that again. It's a
Bring
good
it.
one.
Good one when the wind's like this, huh?
Oh, brah. Just open throttle all the way.
Holom, as we say. Just holom.
On the holo.
Yeah. In America, you would say full throttle.
Full throttle.
Over here, we just say holom.
Hold it open. So you can see the competitors moving around a little bit. They see something approaching for your viewing pleasure. And it's Tom Doslin from the island of Maui. Tom Grom, former Pipe Pro champion, pulls into back door. Finds a short barrel. Kaimana Henry looking at that one.
He opted to keep that board in one piece. I feel some rodeo wind on the way.
Gotta say mahalo to all of our great sponsors as we watch this replay of Tom Doslin. Small kind hand drag. Maybe could have stalled a little more, but he wanted to make sure he just completes a good one
And he didn't want to hit that housing as he was stalling.
because he's on the board with a couple of scores that are, let's see, where's Tom Doslin's name? He's got a 6.83 from the other day and a 4.0. That possibly could help him out and replace a 4.0 and move him up in the rankings. Mahalo to Dahui. 20 years of this backdoor shootout in memory of Duke Kahanamoku. 40 years of the Huio He'enalu Club, doing a lot of community endeavors these days. And Billy Kemper, Makua Rothman getting their babies some saltwater infusion right now.
The handoff from mommy.
And mahalo to all of our teams that are involved. The Hui Wax. I got a drawer full of the Hui Wax. The Bugger Work Mean. Quicksilver. The Northshore Surf Shop. Ruka. And Volcom and Hurley. Mahalo for all of your contributions. Volcom for letting us post up here on the second floor. On the corner room of the house, looking right into the waves with our broadcast team here. And also our Quicksilver judges scaffolding. Mahalo to the Quicksilver team for the hospitality. And Hawaiian Water Patrol, as always, top-notch water safety services, and Dr. Leland Dow for medical services on the beach and the Kaenakai Clinic, along with our Huio He'enalu security and parking enforcement teams and volunteers. You guys are awesome. Mahalo to Mahina, Uncle Eddie, everybody involved. Liam McNamara doing some of the co-directing as well. And mahalo to the Waterman League for the broadcast and the production. Freddie P. on the beach announcing. Makua Rothman doing some of that too yesterday. And Aloha Salads for the lunch. Konos for the breakfast. And all of you guys for watching on immersedtv.com. Thank you very much. Mahalo nui loa for making this broadcast possible and appreciating some really, I would say good old-fashioned, but I sort of mean, maybe some authentic pipeline competitive surfing by some of the best on the some of the best pipe surfers in the world right here. Sorry, we're getting some signals from off camera too.
On the planet. Yeah, lines approaching, along with some sea breeze. I like to say guys are pushing each other out there. Hey, you saw mine? Yeah, mine was better. It wasn't even deep enough. Pretty much heckling going on out there. Peanut gallery in the water, live.
So we're going to go to a recap from heat number 4 for the Ruka heat. And we saw Makua Rothman get a nice barrel to start off. Jay Davies was the big mover and big shaker in that heat. 2 excellent scores that got him all the way into the top 2 after round 3. Kona Oliveira got his best score of an 8.0, so he's also making a charge in that last heat for the Team Ruka. This was the, I believe, 9.1 or 8.83 of Jay Davies, who super stoked after that heat.
Yeah, super stoked. Especially how warm the water is coming from where he's from. You gotta love it.
Hawaiian Water Patrol and their
I
crew
see
right there.
Teddy at Kahaki'i.
Teddy Scott, Kahaki'i Arts.
Teddy, what you doing over here? You're not booked till March. Yeah, artist.
The meanest tattoo artists is.
Artist, period. Especially in the
And all
kitchen.
kind artists.
Kitchen art
Culinary arts.
and just art, period. That look like some art right there. So you see the flags. It blows once in a while. It stops. We call that variable winds here in
Small
Hawaii.
kind swirling.
Like to mahalo mahina from Dahui.
There's Ulu Aloha Napeahi from the Big Island. One of our Hawaiian surfers surfing for Team Hurley. Ulu Boy, as we call him. You see the trench right there between, kind of off to the right-hand side of pipe. That is one of the reasons that pipe can stay open like it does and provide those picturesque tubing barrels.
Speaking of Hurley, I like to say aloha to Bob Hurley. Good morning. Hope you guys got some some Newport action this morning, as California's been pumping with waves. Sandbars firing today down the beach. We could almost hold the Gums Pro today.
We are holding it right now. Some guys out there are getting shacked.
What? Nobody goes school over here.
Nobody work.
Yeah, I can bet you at 2:30, this place Sandbar is gonna be packed.
It's gonna look exactly like the playground does at recess time across the street at Sunset Beach Elementary School. Just only thing everybody's gonna have surfboards
Yeah, chop hops.
and whatnots.
Yeah. This heat a little slow for waves, but I see some lines approaching. Dusty Payne, Gavin Beshin, Kaimana Henry, Tom Doslin, Jamie O'Brien. out in the heat right now, standing by.
It's almost easier when they're not chatting. Just because, we have to feel like we gotta respond to everybody. That's why they stopped. That's why they stopped doing it on the world tour. But it's as it's up. It's pluses and minuses, pros and cons. But Well, yeah, mahalo for tuning in from literally all over the world. We've got some comments filtering in here. We can see and read your comments. We see them from Norway. We see them from Amsterdam, California, Florida. We've seen North Carolina. I almost said Canada. Canada.
Canadian bacon.
And Brazil as well. Australia represented. So a lot of folks tuning in. Texas, Arkansas, seen all over the U.S. And immersedtv.com is where you can share the link with some friends who you might think would enjoy, a little bit of surf commentary, some Hawaiian commentary with a nice barrel mixed in here and there.
Non-filtered, but yet
Smooth going
FCC
down.
approved. Yeah.
Just as smooth as the waves right now. Look at that, glassy conditions.
And those coconut trees barely moving. Beautiful day in Hawaii.
We was talking a little bit about poke bowls earlier. And what is your go-to type of poke bowl?
Well, I
Let's
am
get
known
a
as
couple different
DJ
kinds.
Poke because I mix them live. I cannot tell you my sauce because it's in the sauce. But little bit of this, a little bit of that, and definitely
Homemade kind.
always homemade.
Always homemade
I can
kind.
never go buy a poke. Oh, there's only a couple places I can go to buy it because
You care to
I'll
share?
take one bite and 21 Mart.
21 Mart.
Downtown Kalihi.
Ooh, that's going deep, gang.
But kind of steep, $20 a pound.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I get
Not
mostly
to mention
plenty onions.
getting mugged on your exit.
plenty of onions in there.
Getting mugged upon your exit in Kalihi. Nah.
That's just a stereotype. But there
Only
have
if
been
you're
a lot
cruising
of
around 2 a.m.
there have been a lot of break-ins in
Petty crime.
businesses and whatnot.
What's the other spots, bro, for poke?
Poke, Tamashiro Market, a little bit more on the, some have a little bit overpowering kind of sauce. Like Kahuku, for instance, they have a lot of ginger in their sauce. Which
They keep them spicy,
Yeah.
too, on that one. Yeah.
And then more peppery, more sesame oil, Tamashiro.
yeah.
21 Mart, why I say they're the best. Oh, Bruce Irons live with his AI spray, and he's AI out on that one. And we got D Payne
Yeah.
right after slamming it off the
Oh.
top. Watch out, photographers. You know there's going to be tail all over the place being thrown and dealt.
Yeah, I like
What's your favorite?
the Kahuku poke is good. But even in Wahiwara, Pokemon.
Oh, yeah,
pretty
Pokemon,
good.
of course.
Right up
I like
there.
how they grind up their limu.
Yeah.
Limu is seaweed, as we would say, or go. Not like for you in California. I heard poke bowl places are popping up all over the place.
Yeah, it's trending right now,
Yeah,
according to
trending.
Kaipo Guerrero. And we're trying to
Yeah.
get some pumping on the East Coast.
Yeah.
I had that idea many years ago for Florida, and one of the brothers on watching now in Florida, you're going to get the idea. Run with it, bro. I got too much ideas coming out of my brain to do them all. So
Idea number 550,000 unpatented. I showed my friend that maybe, 10 years ago, Tupat, the real Tupat.
Yeah.
He was filming for Lost, and I made it live in front of him, and he
He was
even
taking
bottled
notes?
up the sauce. Gotta love it, though. Gotta love it. Go get your Tupats. Poke sauce if you're on the East Coast. And over here at Lau Lau TV, you never know. You could be lucky and trying the DJ Poke mix. And Now I'm getting hungry.
That's what happened when we was talking about this earlier. We had some poke comments on the webcast, and was making
Only
us,
problem about the ones in California, I'm sure they got, like my friend Mark Capu would say.
Oh,
and then they say, what's your side? They like charge you $15 for the bowl, and then get plenty rice, probably Uncle Ben's on the bottom, and then they put the poke on top, and probably, as you would say,
quarter pound.
how do they say that? What is that one?
I don't know, but here's
for limu, and
here's
goes
J.O.B. tucking in the real deal.
And doesn't look too excited on that.
You know what I like too is when they use the marlin, the seared or the marlin poke.
Braha.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I
actually,
just made some from.
that's my favorite because the bug a little bit more cheap than the ahi.
Yeah. You can put fish cake if you like, but Kyle Pa'o from the Water Patrol makes the best smoked marlin out there.
Banger.
And I cut that up. Hawaiian off the wall, water patrolling over there.
The whole dynasty.
Yeah.
You gotta do a documentary. Bruce Irons.
Bruce Irons with a
the
front
crowd
flip
pleaser.
dismount. We call that the Mary Lou Retton kick out.
The Mary Poppins.
Yeah, hungry. But anyway, Kyle Powell right here of the Water Patrol. He makes the best smoked marlin. I cut that up and make smoked marlin poke with Maui onions. A little bit of secret sauce my friend gets from Japan. I can't tell you.
Oh, we're going
A little bit of kimchi paste.
with some Koloa Fish Market. Some suggestions.
Oh yeah, I like Koloa Fish Market with the Manawili poi. Not to be confused with the Manawili boy.
So Kaimana Henry's wave is going to put him with a 9.2. Let's see, where is Kaimana?
He was fifth.
9.2 paired with an 8.6. Take him up a couple notches.
Most definitely.
So he's going to crack the top 3, building on his points right now.
Keep an eye out for Jamie O'Brien. You know he's going to...
Dusty Payne got a 7.5. And that's going to help Dusty. Not sure if it's going to get him cracked into the top 10, though.
But we still got time left. Time remaining in this heat. 13 minutes.
About 13 minutes. Billy Kemper going to be paddling out for heat number 6. And that'll be the last heat of round 3. Whether or not we're going to get another round 4 in before the day is over is going to be the big question. All we can say is that we wish all you guys could be here.
But you can.
Watching online, you can. Come to the North Shore. Come stay at one of these great rentals that are along the coast. Come stay at Turtle Bay for any amount of days. It's a great place to stay and to be. Got everything you need right there. Of course, that's part of my home base is being the experiential manager of Turtle Bay Resort. We provide all kinds of fun stuff: surfing, stand-up paddleboarding, helicopters, kayaks, off-road segways, golf, a great spa experience, as well as a lot of things that happen nearby, like zip lining and skydiving down the road over here. Some cool mountain bike trails, new at Turtle Bay. Also some mountain bike trails around the North Shore. So a little bit of something for everybody, virtually any time of year. I mean, if you come in the wintertime, of course, you're going to escape some of that cold weather that you might experience in your hometown. But you will come to some potentially big surf on the North Shore. But if you come September, October, April, May, June, you know, those are some nice times of year where you could get a little fun-sized surf on the North Shore, but still have a bunch of other activities to do, like snorkeling and all of those great things. Jump off Waimea Rock, come and see the waterfall, get a cultural experience, do some hiking, you know, with Hawaiian Hiking Company, and just really soak it all in when you come out. You know, I like to take my vacations and experience a lot.
A plethora of activities.
And here's a bunch of waves coming in. Right now, up and riding at backdoor, Dusty Payne. He's deep and
Beauty.
pumps through.
Beauty.
Well done by Dusty Payne.
I like it. I saw him down. We're going to look at another replay here of Gavin Beshin pulling in and coming out. And then Dusty got a little bit deeper than that, actually, on his wave, which was pretty cool. So
Quite a bit
hopefully
deeper.
We'll get a replay of that, Rocky. But just saw Dusty downstairs. He was waxing up a brand new JS. So what a perfect day to test the new blade. I'm back.
Kaipo Guerrero back on the mic. Rocky Cannon.
Here we go. Look
giving
at
you
this.
the play-by-play.
Yeah, that's going to be a great score, right? Look at how long he's gone, completely disappeared.
Yeah, that one will be probably one of his top two. We saw Kaimana Henry get a 9.2 in his heat here in Heat 5. So some meaningful scores coming through for Team Volcom.
Yeah, Team Volcom with the guest appearance of Jamie O'Brien on that team for this surf, heat number 5 of this round 3 here at the Hui Backdoor Shootout. And we're going to wait for some of those scores to drop and see what they gave D. Payne on that last wave. In the lineup, it looks like we have a guest appearance by 1993 world champ Derek Ho.
Yep, D-Ho, we've seen him on screen riding a couple waves. Gave him some shout-outs.
When you're a former world champ, you get to make a guest appearance here at the Hui Backdoor Shootout.
Honorary. So last score for Dusty Payne was an 8.57.
Okay.
So that does help him out.
Yeah, sure does.
So his 2 scores in this heat will be his 2 new high scores going through round 3.
And that's going to sneak him into the top 10. And a nice shot of our beach. Another beautiful beach day here in Hawaii Hump Day, Wednesday.
Some shouts out for our director, producer, everything under the sun, Christian Henning. Got some love from Cape Town, South Africa, his hometown.
Thank you for tuning in, Cape Town.
There we go. Check it out. J.O.B. on his backhand. Late drop, threading, pumping, and getting spit out.
Wow.
So that awakens the beach right there. And here we go. Up and riding on the outside.
Somebody. Gavi. Besh. And the house erupts right next door at the small Volcom house. So we're going to get a replay of that last wave and get caught up. But that was evidently a good ride just from the crowd reaction, or a very close to
This was
finish.
the right that was at backdoor when we were watching the left of Jamie O'Brien. So Gavin Beshan and Jamie O'Brien split the peak. Looked like J.O.B. got the better of the exchange with that dredging hollow pipe wave. Gavin, a not too bad of a wave. Going to get a small score for that one.
There might
Or
have
a
been
decent
one
score.
after that, Rocky.
And then the next wave, that was Kaimana Henry, it must have been. He's getting a ride right now from Kumu Bloomfield on the Hawaiian Water Patrol jet ski. And Kaimana,
Here we go. Well, here's J.O.B. again.
that was just excellent job making that drop, holding on, threading through, pumping on his backhand while grabbing the rails. Not easy to do.
So, Rocky, he has to better a 9.07 to increase his lead. He is in the number one spot right now with our primitive calculations. But
we
could
got our abacus over here.
yeah, but could go up into well, grow that lead. We'll see what happens when those scores come through. And if any of our cameramen caught that Kaimana Henry wave, that would be cool to see. We're searching for it. There's our judges. Look at they're taking a look at a replay right now, and that's EJ with that great haircut going.
A little bit of switch stance for Jamie O'Brien, and then
Whoa.
comes out regular foot, still going. Wow.
That was
Threads
cool.
through some nice sections.
Bistantial
Yeah.
in the barrel.
Yeah. Experimenting.
That was true bistantial when you changed it underneath the curtain like that.
Yeah.
Surprise.
That's getting real curious.
Surprise. I want to replay that about 3 times. Let's take a look at this.
Pulls in, grabbing rail, goofy foot stance. While in the barrel, changes back to his regular foot stance and comes out regular foot for a moment, but stays in, locked in, hand drag aerating with the hair whip.
Where do we go on that? Where are the judges going to go on that? It wasn't a big wave. Creative? Yes.
Yeah.
Technical
Artistic?
tube ride? Yes.
Technical? Yes.
Long time in the barrel? Yes. So, we'll leave it up to the 5 wise men.
Envious of that skill set? Yes.
Yes. Wow. So, judges contemplating or...
You know, this morning Jamie was out there on a green BZ soft top or some kind of soft top and just catching so much waves and just playing with pipeline on some, solid 6-footers, 12-foot face value. But it's just a wonder, that he's got this playground right in his backyard, literally, and it's just so fun to watch him take out and play with his different toys in the lineup.
Yeah.
And it's just like, just like a toddler would in your living room floor or like a 10-year-old would in the backyard.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what am I going to take out today? Oh, I'll play with my Tinker Toys and my Lincoln Logs. Jamie's got his soft tops and boogie boards and sup squatches, all at the most dangerous wave in the world.
Yeah. You can catch them, J.O.B. 5.0.
Yeah.
Who is J.O.B. 5.0, and you can see all the latest stunts. They're doing step-offs. They're doing some tandems or poopies. They were at Sunset the other day with a kayak and trying to doing step-offs at Sunset with a kayak. They had the inflatable air mattress. They had the couch.
And I think he was, trying to do a full-on couch surf, literally. Of course, couch surfing is the term for when you no more place for stay, and you got to crash out at a couple of different places on the couch.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be the end of Heat 5, and it will be the beginning of Heat 6 with the Hurley team going to be up next, or up right now, actually. Their 40 minutes just started with Koa Smith, Uluboy Napiahi, Baron Mamiya, I think it's Jolson Tail, and Billy Kemper. We'll see.
Rocky Turtleback Cannon off the mic.
Jason Lau back here. Lau and Jace, we're still waiting on those last couple of scores for Jamie O'Brien. There's Kaimana Henry getting out of the water. He had an excellent score out there, a 9.2 and a 7.17. So great surf for Maui boy Kaimana Henry and one of the house masters here at the Volcom House.
Straight out of Pavils.
The pavilion area at one of the most welcoming spots in the world, Ho'okipa, which literally means inviting or welcome there on the North Shore of the Valley Isle, Maui.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people, beautiful place. Speaking of Maui, I like to say aloha to my brothers. Kauai Hill, a.k.a. the Hawaiian Superman.
One of the many Hawaiian Supermans.
Yeah, plenty.
Bulaia.
Yeah. Hawaii. Nice drone shot here.
That's right.
Probably the best thing about this contest as well is you don't need rush for come in.
You can stay out there.
And wait for one bomb.
Yeah. I heard Bulaia is better than better than Pig.
Yeah.
And what?
Only surf when big.
He only surfs when it's big.
40
so
feet in glassy.
Centale surfing right now. Back door comes out of that one. That was SICK.
You thought he was done, right?
I thought he was done. That's going to be an excellent score. Anytime we think, oh, the guy not going to come out, that's going to be an excellent score. Here we go. That one pipeline wave for Jamie O'Brien in the previous heat at 9.83. So that's going to increase Jamie O'Brien's lead here at the backdoor shootout as we're watching again this incredible barrel by Joel Centeo. Disappeared, foamy section. How'd he do it, Lau?
I don't know. A whole lot of will. Because definitely Barber's Point ain't like that.
No.
And he's in for a Mayan Goodwin. Joel Centeo, Makakilo's finest. Team Hurley, I believe.
Yeah, Team Hurley. We got some last minute switch up sometimes over here at the backdoor shootout. 20 years. Thank you, Dahui, for bringing this. And 40 years of the Hui Ohe Nalu, which we're both celebrating along with Duke Kahanamoku. So we got Hurley team riders Koa Smith, Uluboy Napeahi, Baron Mamiya, and Joel Centeo with the guest appearance by the Hui Waxes and Peahi Challenge champion Billy Kemper.
That is correct.
Now, we're going to test Lau Lau's spelling. He got Joel right. Can he get Centeo right? We're going to see. Baron Mamiya up and running.
Negative.
Baron still in the barrel. Still in the barrel. Can he come out? Yes, he does. That is wonderful.
I don't think that's correct. I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. That's a Portuguese last name.
Good try, Lau Lau. You know what? That was another great barrel. These guys are flaring up out here. The youngster, Baron Mamiya, just got a sick one. Of course, our monitor.
I remember him in...
Oh, there's back.
That's how old we're getting. I remember him in diapers. My
Yeah, I
gosh.
remember him as a Menahuni and a little diapers. You know, his dad, Jason Barry, is a great surfer in his own right.
Yeah. One of the creators of the backside rail grab and stall with the okole.
Yep. Here's a replay. Let's take a look at this, Jason.
Stalling.
Huh?
Kind of arm barring, reading it.
Huh?
And stall upon pump and
Whoa.
stall again.
Huh?
And just making sure anybody taking one picture, smiling, and dismount. Excellent wave by Baron Mamiya. Baron Mamiya, freak of nature.
There's another great surfer, Dusty Payne, coming up. Gonna visit the guys over there in the Hawaiian Water Patrol water safety tent.
Yeah.
Think
Sergeant of Arms.
who's the sergeant of arms?
Kavika Kalakaua Foster.
Kavika Kalakaua Foster. Now, we say Kavika because in Hawaiian, that's Kavika. In English, what is that?
David.
David, right? And so that's the name.
And
Just
we got
as
live action.
King Kalakaua, Uluboy, Napeahi.
Doing that famous Okole stall. Co-created by Barry Mamiya.
Yeah. So Kavika Kalakaua, David Kalakaua, former king, also known as the Merry Monarch.
Yes, one of our scholared monarchs. He had our palace with electricity before the White House even.
I love that fact that you bring over there, Jason. That's pretty incredible, right? And
Yeah.
also had a little bit to do with some of the Renaissance as well to bring back, our hula.
Yeah. Which is why he is the namesake of the longest running hula competition.
In the world. The
In the
Super
world.
Bowl, if you will, of
The
hula.
Merry Monarch.
Check it
held
out.
by my auntie Luana on the Big Island. Hilo's finest. Speaking of Hilo, Uluboy Napeahi from
Not
the
too far off, yeah?
Yeah, Honoli'i's finest.
Yeah. Great wave over there.
Yeah, a little bit murky, but great wave. Paddling back out, Barry Mamiya. These days like this, inside their back door is quite shallow. Maybe you scrape your knuckles on the way out. Maybe you get lifted up and slammed back on your back.
Yeah.
The smaller days are the days a lot of people get hurt more than the bigger days.
Yeah. Let your guard down. You're further in on the reef. It's very, very shallow. Here's a picture of the sandbar right to the Kahuku side of us, known as Gums.
Gums.
And that bar is kind of flaring up. That's a safer bottom, but still, I'm telling you, even right now, don't let your guard down in Hawaii because the sandbar gets so shallow. We see a lot of spinal cord injuries there.
The moment you get too cute is the moment you get kanak out.
Kanak out. Lau Lau in the barrel again. Ulu boy.
Uluboy Napeahi on the backhand. Wrap around, roundhouse cut back. And looks pretty stoked. Just getting in the groove.
Just a great Hawaiian. This kid comes from a great family. The sisters surf. His other brother, Kiki, great surfer in his own right.
Yeah.
Just
Before he was sponsored, he would, him and his brother would catch fish, ohole fish, and sell fish to buy their plane ticket over here, pay their contest entries, and really bringing a lot of aloha to his fellow competitors. You know, you can't wait to see him, you know, if he's a friend of yours, because, you know, he's all aloha.
Yeah. Great kid. Another one, Jason and I are old enough to have watched a lot of these kids grow up. So we watch them when they're little menahunis. And then, they grow up to be world-class surfers. So we're really happy to be a part of this Hawaiian surfing culture, which we're celebrating here, Kaipagura, along with Jason Lau.
Aloha.
And Lau Lau. Isn't it good to see the keiki come up and turn into kane to men and become such great wave riders?
Yeah, and keep that, keep the roots and do as your parents would do or your kupuna. Definitely Uluboy is a model young man coming up. And also being rewarded with corporate sponsorship really stokes me out. That, you see a young Hawaiian kid being able to live the dream, travel.
Yeah.
Not only just put that sticker on your board and get free clothes, but
talk about Hilo Town. Uluboy sponsor, Hurley, did a collaboration with a famous designer from Hilo.
Zig Zane.
Mr. Zig Zane. Shouts out to Zig Zane. And if you haven't heard about it, check it out. Google that stuff because this is some really beautiful Hawaiian prints, aloha shirts and attire, but all of it with some mana because there's definitely meaning behind Zig Zane's art.
Yeah.
And he's a good surfer too. So shouts out to Hilo and Zig Zane.
And Hurley.
And Hurley. Yeah, hi Bob. Hopefully you're watching.
Yeah, nice and hot over here. Wish you were here.
Yeah. California, you guys are getting waves, though. We know you guys are getting waves right now. A lot of times, all this swell train that's been coming past us and giving us all of our waves has been hitting over there. So I think the West Coast has been getting some good waves.
Point breaks galore. I'm not going to say where. The places with gates and stuff and keys.
Yeah. Or that secret spot, Rincon.
What's up, Tom? Like to say hello to Tom Curran and Ohana. Hi, Mackie.
Here we go.
Here
Drone
live
shot.
action.
Koa Smith.
Sick.
That's imagery.
Wow, that will be trending with a little bit of alley-oop dismount, the Mary Lou Retton dismount.
Hey, great camera work, great directing. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm just shouting at the booth right now, also known as the bedroom.
Our makeshift live studio.
This is the box, which is also known as the balcony, and then we have the booth over there, which is all of our directors, also known as the bedroom.
Yeah. One of my other jobs.
You actually, Lau, you could play both sides of this. You could go over there, and I know you know how to do that.
I switched that, yeah.
You can switch the boards.
Oh, yeah, definitely. With a little fade in there.
Oh, you would fade them.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, replay. Koa Smith stalling on the backhand, dragging Okole and arm as he does a little pump up top. I was looking for the he didn't know which air he wanted to do. He was so stoked on the come out.
Oh, and there the fans come out for these young surfers.
The gallery.
The gallery.
AKA biscuits.
Pipeline Bakery's open. Donuts still out there and available in the water and on the beach.
And a couple malasadas.
Some biscuits maybe baking in this beautiful Aloha Wednesday here. Joel Centeo, you can see him paddling out with the rest of the crew.
Malasadas is a Portuguese donut, minus the hole.
Hey, you know what? Portuguese, they're pretty smart. You know what I mean? Because look at the Americans, they put a hole. You're wasting all of that precious dough right there by making a hole. The
Sugar
Portuguese,
all over.
they just make it one blob.
Yeah.
No need hole.
No, the Howleys, they're smart. They're going to sell the hole after.
Oh, that's right.
They call that donut holes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Heavy.
You get Mantai Tail, get his own donut holes.
You guys are heavy.
Recycle.
Wow. I didn't think of it that way. You get 2 for 1. Sell the donut, then send the hole. Okay, back to the Portuguese. Hey, you guys are losing money.
There's a few Portuguese right
You're
there.
You're giving away the hose for free.
Oh. Okay, we'll stop that right there, even though this is uncensored, but still
We're talking about
FCC approved.
donuts, Jason.
Oh
Check
yeah,
that out.
donuts. You know your grandma used to say donut. I say, Grandma, it's donut. Oh, we got Billy Kemper on the back door, pulling behind the section and coming out. A little mid-face slash.
Okay.
Billy Kemper, WSL Peahi Challenge winner. What a great holidays he had.
Yeah. He's going to go down in the history books, bro. Like, I watched that whole thing. I was glued to the TV watching that Peahi Challenge. But they were shooting from up on the cliff, right?
And helicopter.
And helicopters. But when I saw the water angles after, that gave you the real perspective. That wave was ginormous.
Oh yeah, people was puking in the boat.
Absolutely ginormous. I mean, looked like a cartoon.
Yeah, fake.
But I think we got a trait right now. We had earlier in our competition day one, we had some of our SUP competitors, and I think we have some footage that we'd like to share with you.
What's up?
What's up? I think it's some iPhone footage.
Huh?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, not yet. It's coming.
Oh, not yet. Stand by. Coming to a theater near you. The what's up?
Okay, so we're going to get some of that a little bit later. Some iPhone footage from out in the water. That's great. We got some drone footage right now. The drone landed here, refueled. They're back out there.
I wouldn't recommend swimming with your iPhone. That's for sure.
No, let's take
And we got a replay.
Yeah, Billy Kemper.
Pulling in. After Peahi, that's like a whitewater wave. We got security. Kai, never give up. Borg Garcia.
I feel safe right here on the second floor when I have Borg down there guarding the door. And
Yeah.
hey, you know what? If you want to come over here to the Volcom house and you really want to like shake things up or maybe make enemies, maybe get like a slap or something, just walk in the house with your slippers on
And leave the door open.
and leave the door open.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
That'll be a ear little.
Don't do it.
like- yeah. Or be like me and just pinch his nipple when you walk by.
Poking the bear, Lau, poking the bear.
And he knows who it is. 'Cause not too many people do that.
I love it. So let's take a look out on the wall. You can see a little bit of texture, Jason.
Yeah, a little bit of rodeo wind, I call it.
Rodeo. How come?
Because only the guys who do airs and don't pull in barrels like this wind.
Wow.
Correct?
I like your vocabulary. Rodeo win. I got it.
I missed the rodeo though yesterday. I heard one time for the rodeo.
Yep. That was pretty cool.
Pulled it, huh?
Here we go. Ulu boy. Taking a look.
Napiahi on the backhand, stalling. And coming out.
Pretty cool. Nice backdoor barrel.
AKA Jimmy.
Jimmy. What happens here, now we talk about names, is in Hawaii, Hawaiians, we usually have a English surname, our first name.
Like
we wanna,
Jason?
Because we want to be legitimate. And then we have a Hawaiian middle name,
Kalani.
so we can hang on to our heritage and our culture and still have that, Hawaiian name. And then we have our last name. So that's usually how it goes. So generally, every Hawaiian you meet, even if he goes by his Hawaiian middle name, he's generally has an English first name.
Yeah, true.
Yours
Or-
is Jason.
Yeah.
Your middle name is Kalani.
Correct.
My
Jason John Kalani.
Jason
So
John
when your
Kalani.
mom is mad at you, Jason John Kalani, you know
Yep.
that. You know
my
that.
my legitimate name, if I need to make like dinner reservations at a fancy restaurant, is Anthony. I'm Anthony Kaipo Guerrero. Rocky is Rockwell.
Entertainment canon.
What's his middle name? He's
Something Paole.
Paole. Something
know what
Paole.
the big
Kalani
fella
Paole or something like that. We got to read his back when he comes back.
And Paole means never ending.
Yeah.
So probably never.
With back door and exit. Aole.
Aole.
Awe.
Yeah. Aole.
But he got a good one earlier. What did he get? Let's see that.
He got Baron Mamiya.
He got a traveling foam ball, catches him up.
No escape.
No drainer, remember? 767.
767. Yeah, that was pretty good. But the scale is set, and the scale is set. That's how they do. You gotta set. They set the bar, and they gotta stick to it. And splitting the peak, we got Koa Smith, not pictured earlier, stalling on the front side at Pipeline. Nice clean barrel, clean exit. A little bit of soul on the end, and Tom Curran rail spray.
Yeah, those black rails, huh?
Yeah.
So, what is Koa Smith? What are those guys? Koa and Alex Smith. I think you can catch them on Last Name First TV, maybe. Is their website where they update stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. I never didn't recall.
Backdoor was Baron Mamiya. Yeah, and here's our wonderful drone footage that we've been enjoying, and you can see what a clear day it is. You can see right through to some of the sand and reef.
Beautiful day. Picture perfect. Wish y'all were here, and if not, check it out, immersedtv.com.
Yep.
There's also a link on Surfer Magazine site.
Is there? Nice.
Yeah.
And we got the
Uluboy.
YouTube channel. Here, Uluboy.
Yeah, live on YouTube as well. Via YouTube, I should say. And the best part about this contest, everybody knows everybody, and everybody's just like a free surf session. The shootout.
Hey, you guys. Thanks for enjoying us during your weekday at work, streaming us. We appreciate that. You can multitask. It is 2016, so I like it. I like that people are enjoying this at work. And yeah, this Jason up here, this is Jason Lau. Lau TV, not Shibata. That's the other Jason.
Yes, we have a little joke, all of us. There's so many Jasons. We started with me and Mags.
Yeah.
We always, and there's some like Jason Shibata, so we just call everybody Jace.
Well, it's even funnier is that me and Rocky have a contest in which we score points when somebody calls us the other guy's name, as we see a replay of Ulu Boy Napeahi with his nice rail grab barrel and a nice little carve after that to finish off. But so if people call Rocky Kaipo, I get a point, and when people call me Rocky, he gets a point. Rocky is actually winning. I'm pretty amazed on how many people call me Rocky. I'm about 4 inches shorter, and I know my beard. But it's happens a lot. We had actually Bo Hodge, one of our professional announcer commentators this year on air, call me Rocky.
Oh, that's funny.
And I'm just like, "Brother, I'm your friend, right?" Like,
what I did to you?
how come you gotta talk like that to me? No, hey, it's cool, man. If I get called Rocky, I'll take it as a compliment because he is an entertaining personality over here. Northshore
Ambassador of Turtle Bay.
And now you can find him at the guidepost, at Turtle Bay, making sure that you can enjoy all of those activities that are available. And Jason, the Makani, I'm feeling it.
Yeah, as Sudden Rush would say, blow, Kamakani, won't you blow?
So Makani meaning the wind, and I'm feeling a little bit of the wind coming on, as we saw yesterday happen when the land heats up.
The wrong way. Yeah. The best place for this kind of wind is the east side. Not enough swell, though, I believe, for that side. In a few days it will be, though. Expecting another big swell on the way. Sandbars looking nice.
All right. Well, we're going to take advantage of a little bit of this lull, and we're going to see some iPhone footage of an 11-point ride. Here we go. This was Kaimana Henry, so utilize the whole point system up to 12, 11 points for Kaimana Henry, just getting clipped on the end. And now we're going to catch up with Kainoa McGee on the beach with Kaimana. Kainoa, what's going on?
AKA the Hawaiian Billy Idol.
Hey, how's it, everybody? Good morning. Aloha kakahiaka. This is Kainoa McGee here. Want to say a shout out to the Ohana Surf Project for allowing a brother to be out here and enjoying the 28th annual Dahui Backdoor Shootout in memory of none other than Duke Kahanamoku. And I have here with me none other than Kaimana Henry. So there's two special things that make the Hui Backdoor Shootout different than any other event in the world. Basically, you go out and they judge. You go out as many times as you can within the days allowed, and they take your top 2 to 4 waves. So there's no elimination process. So you get to surf a lot of times. So that's awesome. Tell me how you feel about that part of it, first of all.
I think it's really good because everybody just gets to surf the same amount of times and showcase what they got going, and just really put it on the line. And I think it just makes for a great format for a great event.
Awesome. So it's basically out there free surfing with your friends, having a time of your life, but getting judged for it. Okay, so the biggest second factor is that a perfect wave in every other contest is a 10. Over here, we have up to 12. And Kaimana this morning got a 9.2, and we are already stoked with that. But then he ended up getting an 11. The clip wasn't shown live, but it will be on the highlights tonight. So please be sure to go to the huibackdoorshootout.com and check that out. But Kaimana, so tell us about, we were in the back talking stories, telling all the boys what you were seeing. So because the wave wasn't on live, because there's so many different camera angles, give us your play-by-play of what happened on that wave.
Shoot, I mean, that was probably one of the better, craziest backdoor waves I've ever gotten. And it was just really round and spit really hard, and I was still in it. And I gave it a couple more pumps after it spit, and it was like the lip was falling in slow motion, and I just tried to find the doggy door, and it was amazing.
You heard it here first, folks. The first 11 of the whole event. Kaimana Henry surfed this place pretty much his whole life and claiming one of the best waves of his life. All right, gang, back to you upstairs. Aloha.
All right. Well, thank you, Kainoa, and congratulations to Kaimana.
Can I get a hey now?
Hey now, 11 points. So that could put him up in the leader board and surpass Jamie O'Brien. We're going to see, once we do some of our calculations here, but great wave by Kaimana Henry, and he's here surfing on the daily, and so it's really nice to see him actually in on the screen and in the competition.
Going back to what I said, he sees every face of Pipeline and Backdoor, every mood, and it proved it right there in the right spot at the right time.
All right. Well, let's have a little recap and see what's happened so far in this heat. This is the last heat, actually. So Gavin Beshen tucked into a nice barrel. Then following up, yes, Tom Doslin with a barrel of his own. JOB, of course, 9.83 for this ride. Gavin searching, getting barreled, getting funneled, getting in the shade at Backdoor. Billy Kemper. A nice barrel of his own. Billy driving through that. And just unable to come out. So that was live for Billy Kemper as he is in this heat number 6, joining the Hurley boys. Here we go. Baron Mamiya way deep.
Pumping way back there. I don't think he's coming out of that one. Everybody pushing the limits here.
So I like it that the shape is kind of holding up still, even though we have a little bit of Makani, we have a little bit of wind. We're just about bottoming out on the tide right now. So we're just about the low tide mark. And you can see the wave staying extra hollow because of that. Here we go with Ulu Boy Napeahi. Had to wait for that one and decides to kick out as it's not going to offer the barrel that we're looking for. Question online: will round 4 go today? We don't know. We don't know yet. We're
Up
gonna
in
have
the
a.
air.
We're gonna make a call after the conclusion of this. There's the last heat of round 3, and we're gonna make a call right at the conclusion of this heat. Take a look at Billy Kemper. This was an amazing backdoor barrel and came so close to coming out. Tried to force it.
Oh, kind of Houdini, little Houdini. They're gonna have to give him something for that because they gave Mana the 11, I reckon.
True that, right?
Yeah.
So he did get the body out of there. That proved how far he traveled, and then he actually was in a position to come out. Unfortunately, the body came out, but without the board.
Then again, this is the Hui, and we do things different. Judging scale.
Hey, okay, the basic of the word, the hui. Can you explain to the people what hui means?
Hui club, a group.
A group, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can hui together with your friends. You
Yeah.
guys can have your own hui.
Yeah, after work, you Hui.
That's right. And
Inu-
pauhana is
Inu Hui.
inu hui. So inu, that's what we like to drink.
Yeah.
Could be beer. And pauhana is the term we use,
Finish work.
and that's when the inu comes out,
Yeah.
and we all hui up.
Yeah. I wonder how they came up with that name. Hey. What should we be called?
Well, he'enalu, huyo he'enalu. So he'enalu would be a slide.
The wave
The
sliding.
wave sliders, a group of wave sliders. So isn't that interesting how we have kauna in the Hawaiian language that he'e can mean octopus, but the same exact word can mean slide,
Yeah.
just how you use it.
Yeah, exactly. I won't even get into that a little further. I'll just keep it as that.
Look at Billy's waving for he thinks there's live scoring.
He's like, hey,
Nada.
hey, you gave Kaimana 111. How about me? I came out
Yeah.
just because my shirt white.
10.5.
My shirt white. You couldn't see me come out the door. I get on beard.
Good year. New dad, right? Billy Kemper.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Still Christmas at his house. Like to tell everybody on the beach, please pick up your opala or rubbish. Malama the aina.
Yeah. Take care of the land.
Yeah, that reminded me. I seen it on Rockwell's hat.
Yeah.
In case you forgot. Billy, this not WSL. We no more live scoring and whatnot.
Ooh, I got a technical little announcement for you. So, Jason, if you go to immersetv.com, which you can be watching us on, or on the homepage there, you can slide to the left, and then you can pick each of the waves will be posted up there with a little thumbnail, and you can click on that, and then you can catch up on any of the waves. So if you guys missed any of these waves, you go back there, immersetv.com. They'll be all listed by wave, and click on the and then also, and that's what our judges use to replay and take another look at this. So yeah. And like as Jason said, pick up the Opala on the beach. We don't want to leave the beach all kapulu. New word.
Yeah, rubbish, or sloppy.
Kapulu.
Not to be confused with lapu vale, which
Yeah.
means good for nothing. That's you if you forget your opala.
Yeah, and you leave the beach all kapulu. Lapu vale.
So my cousin Freddie Boots said, posted somebody burning pallets on the beach
Away,
with
away,
nails
away.
inside, Heineken box and bottles.
But we told you guys already. Burn the wood if you want to make a campfire at the beach. If you want to make a bonfire at the beach, burn the wood, not the pallets, you lazy, because
Yeah.
it leaves
Nails.
And then what happens? Our keikis step on the nails.
And that's just nails.
Yeah. Away. So, here we go. In this heat.
Number 010.
Yeah. You know, speaking of kapulu, what about kapahulu? Why is it swapahulu? I don't know what you're tripping.
Oh,
What
I
is-
can't get into
you
that
can't-
right now.
Okay, we're going to get into that.
Me and Kaipa, we don't hang much, but when we see each other, we're like right on the same page. But all the different groups of guys, it's like everybody has their own languages, the different huis, if you will. It took Rocky a while, but you know he's in there. He's in there. Young yet,
Young yet.
too young to kaon, like the Filipino says.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. Hey, don't forget sunscreen over there.
That's right. That's another thing. I have a silent observation. Well, first we're going to catch up with Joel Centeno right here, dropping in bottom turn, looking for the bubble. No bubble. Bubbleless.
Body English low.
Nope.
Yeah.
Um,
Joel out there promoting his wetsuit top.
Yeah, well, that's his division at Hurley, right? He sells the wetsuits. Stay away from my section.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I could have just promoted the slipper too if I was here. I'll throw that bad boy right on my hand.
and then you get the
you
slipper.
can paddle more fast with the slip on your hand. You know when you were young, you used to play football or chase master here in Hawaii anyway. You used to put the slippers on your hand. I don't know why. It's not going to make you run faster, but yeah, that was the urban myth.
But you had to hold your slippers because you always thought you ran faster barefoot. So you kicked off your slippers, and then you ran. The other thing you kicked off your slipper for when you're a small kid is when you're ready to scrap. That's, you know what, a sign when you're a small kid. You kick off the slippers. Oh, because it's going to
And
be
then
on.
you're running with your slippers on your hand. You think you're going fast, and you step on one cuckoos,
Oh-wee!
the pokies in the grass,
Pokies.
a.k.a.
Oh, love it, Lau Lau.
Reminiscing
Reminiscing. Vala'au.
the days
But
of
you know, it's another
old.
thing I was going to make as we see our sun worshippers on the beach sucking in some free vitamin D. You ever notice that Hawaiians stay in the shade?
Oh yeah, because we're already brown. Yeah, yeah. You can, almost like police officers.
But you know what? I got to tell you right now, I love surfing, but I don't really like the beach that much. That's the funniest
Yeah.
thing. I love surfing,
Yeah,
but I don't really like hanging out just in the sand, like
Yeah.
in the beach. You know?
yeah.
Here we go.
Uluboy Napeahi standing tall in a pipeline gem. Finally got himself a front side wave. Uluboy Napeahi. Rocky with a fake smile. I know that one. I'm almost the best at that.
So they're debating what to do. All the guys from the first seed.
So we are we're getting through this heat. This is heat number 6, the last heat around number 3. As we look at this replay, and then we're going to decide whether we get into round 4. Uluboy Napeahi with a nice pipe barrel. We might send out that first heat of round 4 anyway, just to guinea pig them, the litmus test, to see what it comes back as.
I hope we get some air guys in that heat.
You know, I want to. Hopefully, we run for another half hour so I can get my aloha salad. One of our supporters.
Hint.
You know that.
Hint, if you're watching the webcast right now.
16 minutes counting down in this last heat of round 3.
They're gonna see. 16, 15 minutes.
I don't know yet.
Thought you said 60. I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, a lot of wind coming onshore right now as we speak.
Gosh, it's been this pattern, yeah, where we get these glassy variable mornings, and then the sea breezes can develop, bringing us some.
Makes for beautiful sunsets.
Well, yeah, you're right. Hey, Lau, the VOG makes for, if you are on any of the Hawaiian Islands right now, since we're in this variable weather pattern, as we're seeing Nasty Nate, get ready, Nathan and Florence. If you're in any of the Hawaiian Islands and you're just visiting, I'm going to give you guys a heads up. When the VOG comes, the sunsets are insane because it makes it extra orange.
Totally.
Super orange. No filter.
Almost like me.
Almost like Lau, no filter.
Yeah. They're debating. The debate continues.
How's the message boards? What's going on?
Message board, good. Asking if we're going to round 4. That's being debated right now. Oh.
That was Baron Mamiya.
Mamiya. Exit by Baron Mamiya. And then we got Koa Smith on the backhand. Stalling backside. Dragon coming out.
There you go.
And, I thought it was air.
Hey, look at it. We were talking about donuts. Someone saying 2-for-1 snow puffies at Palakai Bakery.
Hey, now.
Oh, a little commercial. Yeah, the red card is gone now, so you guys can go back to Palakai.
And get your donuts.
Yeah. That small kind shut down.
Did your grandma say that before? Donut?
Donut?
Yeah, donut. And Clorox?
Clorox.
It's Clorox, Grandma. Mama, it's Clorox. No, it's Clorox.
The big one with my grandpa was vinegar.
Oh, vinegar douche. Oh, that's
Grandpa,
all.
that was vinegar.
That would be marinated vinegar and pork, a.k.a. in English.
Yeah.
But, my grandma thought Listerine and Clorox was the cure to everything.
Yeah. My grandma used to give me whiskey shots with honey and lemon. That was like cough medicine. That was good stuff, huh? Whiskey shot. Yeah, when you were a little kid, you're
See,
just
even these guys from the continent
put
so.
the kids to sleep. No, that's international right there.
Yeah.
You know what's the other thing? Here we go. Wait, we're gonna watch Ulu Boy pull in.
Ulu Boy.
Travel. Oh.
Little traveler. No, that's not making the doggy door right there.
And then the other thing is funny that my grandfather would always say was the Polaroid sunglasses. Not Polarize.
Yeah.
It's the Polaroid. Maybe Polaroid was the first people that made Polarized sunglasses. Maybe I missed it. He had the cable car kind with the windows on the side.
Yeah. The Tronet Special.
The Tronet Special.
Yeah.
Kaipo Girl, Jason Lau, thank you for joining us here at the Hui Backdoor Shootout.
Aloha. Welcome. Hey, we don't want a shot of somebody taking in vitamin D.
The same shot. Cameraman,
Stagnant.
the cameraman is just posted up there.
Cameraman's like, I staying in the shade like the Hawaiians.
There's a roving cameraman, and then there's the standing cameraman.
Yeah, there's this cameraman in the shade. Yeah. He not stupid.
Replay.
Baron.
Mamiya.
Smaller wave, crystal clear.
Whoa,
And
remix.
A little bit of waka waka whoa.
Yeah. And you thought that was just fruit punch you were drinking,
Yeah,
huh?
that was video scratching live. Oh, hey. Couple guys over here walking down, getting ready. Free surf sandbar session. He's like, hey, it's just like Kuda. Oh, they're going to check in for a little competitor meeting. Freddie P calling him to the Quicksilver house, and Ulu Boy Napiahi on the forehand slashes and kicks out.
That's the end of Heat 6. So what I'm hearing from the beach is that we're gonna be on standby right now, right? They're gonna talk about it. They're gonna talk story. They're gonna share each other's wisdom and
What are we doing?
whatnot.
We're going to be giving you more
We're gonna stand by.
live action here.
Well, we can just talk if you guys want to stick
right.
around, look at the ocean, and hear jokes.
Oh,
You got any
yeah.
good jokes?
Not really. I don't really want to get into
Really?
joke
Not even
time.
Portuguese jokes or anything like that? Huh?
What do you call two Portuguese sitting in front of a microphone?
The backdoor shootout.
Rockwell Entertainment.
Ah, that's funny. What do you call two Portuguese who fight in their automobile in traffic?
What?
Cabral.
Hey, no tease my cousin.
Okay. What about that? The same when they go park, and then now it's time to take a nap. They're going to go momoy. What do you call a Portuguese in the car asleep?
One sleeping pocho.
No. Cardoza. Cardoza.
That's all. You're teasing all your cousins right now.
I get to say that
Oh,
because
that's
I
good
am
stuff.
Portuguese as well.
And me too.
So that's okay. We
I
don't
eat-
make fun. We laugh all together.
I eat vingadors. Oh boy. That's why hard.
Oh,
That's another
boy.
saying. That's why hard.
Sounds like they might send them out
They might send them out, yeah.
and then
Guinea pig it.
And if they end up canceling it, even if
No
they
count.
get a complete heat, they'll restart again with the same first heat.
Okay.
That was a concern of Mason Ho was that, wait, we go out there, I don't want those gets completed, and then we start on the next day, and then we're last in the rotation.
Yeah.
We first up.
You see, Rocky can't even be a contest director.
So we may just have the guinea pig heat, and we're on standby to hear that word. And while we're on standby, we're just going to look at the people walking through the sand. But also, Jason, what do you call a Portuguese walking on the beach? Barefoot.
A Portuguese with sand between his toes.
Santos.
This is gonna
That's about
go
a Santos. It's going to
This
go
can
on.
go on. This can
We,
go
we
on.
can keep on going. Okay.
Oh, bye, Rocky.
Oh, we scared Rocky out of the
Rocky
room now
scared
with my
Rocky out
Portuguese
here.
jokes.
Yeah. He not Portuguese, so he jealous.
We get Filipino jokes too.
Oh, what is the name? Your middle name?
We got Filipino jokes. Yes, we do. What is the most famous phone manufactured out of Manila?
Which one is that?
The flip phone.
Thank you, Rocky
Oh,
Cannon.
you
Where's
son
the
of-
drum when we need it?
Oh,
Thank you.
boy.
Tip jars in the front,
Yeah.
guys.
What you call one black guy on the moon?
What?
AKA Popolo.
What?
Kalamungay. That's a tree that Filipinos Filipinos
Look at
use.
the director gets
Filipinos
scared. Anytime you
use
say
for
the
their
black
soup.
word, he gets scared right there. You
Why?
didn't know what you're going to
Popolo.
say. It's okay. Popolo's okay.
I'm black.
Yeah.
only from right here down. All right, some footage. We got some heat
Okay.
recap
gonna string-
reel coming up.
Yeah, we're going to string up. So
Soon?
stick around at the Hui Backdoor Shootout. We're still streaming live. We're going to bring some heat recaps of all the action throughout the day. We got some great waves coming up. We're going to get into the guinea pig heat for Heat 1, round number 4. And so coming up for that guinea pig heat is going to be Mason Ho, Eli Olsen, Kalani Chapman, Tori Meister, and Nathan Florence. And that's the view peeking through the coconut trees.
Beautiful day, onshore or not.
Don't matter to me, man. I love this office. Second floor, Volcom House. Mahalo again to Volcom for making this balcony into our broadcast room and letting the bedroom turn into our director's editing center. And you can see all the people enjoying this beautiful day here at Ehukai, and our Hawaiian Water Patrol with their vigilant eyes on the ocean. And if the tents are still up, that means we still have a chance of continuing to run.
That's true.
When the
story.
tents leave, then you know for sure
It's Pauhana.
it is Pauhana.
And Kaipa gotta go pound the pavement.
I gotta go do my other job. So I actually don't want it to end today because this job is more easy.
Yeah, I'm sure your wife has your schedule
She's
ready.
got the schedule, yeah. And all the bosses are over at Surf Expo in Florida. How's it to everybody at Surf Expo in Florida? All the surfers, the surf companies, boss. I will get to
Hey.
some of those orders this afternoon and in through the evening. I promise you that. I'm well aware of my both wetsuit goal and watch goal for Rip Curl.
Yeah.
Small plug. Check out the search GPS.
Yeah, you never get Rocky on watch for Christmas. Rocky, you on watch about as
But-
big as one nickel.
So Rocky got the watch. You know when you go to the little kids game center, like a what's it called with the mouse?
Oh, with the little.
Yeah, well, but
Green.
what's the mouse guy called in the little kids thing? Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, yeah,
Thanks
yeah,
for the help.
yeah,
Okay.
Chuck E. Cheese, all that,
So
huh?
yeah, you're the little crane.
Yeah,
That's where you got his watch from.
Hey, you could be on operator.
That is the smallest watch I've ever seen.
I know. Hey, and he's still late.
That's
Sorry.
why. Hey, you need a big old watch if you like to be on time.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Somehow I go into all the cars we have. They're all set fast, so we be early, but we always late.
So, okay, we ready for these? This is going to be a nice recap of what's happened so far today, except for the last heat. Let's go, Jason. Look at this.
Recap reel. Was that Dave Wasselhoff?
This guy right here, that's Cora Rothman.
Cole Rothman.
Ezekiel Lau got a couple sick ones this morning.
Clean.
How's this guy? Wow.
Clean. And
Drone.
footage. Same wave. A little bit of body English.
Yeah.
And we got, who is that?
Othman from Morocco. And here's young Sebastian Williams.
Oh, a little extend grab. And
Luke Shepardson.
Luke Shepardson with a sick, clean early morning barrel. And that looked like was that Danny Fuller?
Yeah, we had Fuller out there for Team Ruka. And right
And
here,
with
this is DINGO.
the Mad Huey himself. And this is Takayuki Wakita.
Wakita-san.
Hi.
And there again, Danny Fuller. And again, the Dingo looking for the barrow. And this one's not going to cooperate for him.
Dingo was his name. And
Makua Kai.
Makua Rothman. Thinking of some new lyrics in there.
And how's that one for Jay Davies? You got a 9-point ride for that.
All the way from WA. And yeah, I feel that wind coming on strong, right? The fan is on 3.
And here's Kona.
He's gonna get barrel.
He's Kona kept barrel.
And pumping in that one at Aints. Jay Davies had a heat of the contest so far.
Yeah.
With Gavin give you his shirt off his back beshin. Followed by Tom Grom.
Not so Grom anymore. And
Tommy D.
this guy, J.O.B. on the job at Pipeline.
Yeah.
Gavi.
Gavin Beshin.
He's got that sick signature style. You know that's
Slow
Gavin.
Cut back in the barrel.
Dusty Payne giving the lip some pain. And then watch this. Bistantual
The Rusty Carolina
special.
/ Dodge Doodle. If you don't know, you don't know.
And that was great. That was so far.
You know
some of the
Dodge
stuff-
Doodle?
No. What is it?
You
Not
don't
a
know
switch
Dodge?
dancer, no.
Yeah, from Molokai.
Oh.
Rock Point local.
The friend. Oh, Rock Point. I've never been able to surf Rock
Yeah,
Point.
good. Nobody go there.
Yeah, well, Molokai is the friendly isle.
Yeah.
If
but-
you live there.
Yeah. Don't forget to go home. You know why his name is Dodge Doodle? And his sister's name is Chevelle?
How come?
Because no more hospital in Molokai. You know what I mean? They never make it to the hospital, so they all got named by the cars.
Dodge and Chevelle. Yeah, right
Dodge
there.
and Chevelle. My brother here. It's my brother Nova.
Oh, my brother's
His
out
middle
there,
name
Molokai.
66.
I love it how they called Molokai the friendly isle, though, Jason, because you know it is friendly, but they all want to know when you go over there and you see your people over there.
Okay,
when you gonna go home? Hey, good to see you. How long you here for? And you're not gonna fish, are you?
yeah. No joke.
You're
Yeah.
gonna-
Resources.
Real sensitive about the fish,
Yeah.
as they should be. I mean,
Yeah.
gosh, there's been some not so savory people coming over.
running out of fish over here. We know, like, by previously frozen all the time, shot with
Longliners, I guys want you guys to leave. Get out
Yeah.
of here.
Yeah.
You know why? Because when you guys take all the fish, guess what's the next thing the shark gonna bite instead of the fish?
Yeah.
Us,
Yeah. No joke.
right?
Oh, Kamakani blowing. We're going to need pepper weight pretty soon. All angles, variable winds.
But you know what? It's variable. But when I was a kid, I used to think this was trade winds because it's trading different directions. Yeah,
It's just trading.
he's
Yeah.
trading here.
Which is the beautiful thing about Hawaii and why people want to come here. You have a 80% fan on 80% of the year.
Yeah,
Trade winds, because people like Miami, they like Florida, they like the Caribbean, but you go down there, you sweat in the water.
that's right. That is one of the reasons why it's expensive to live here. We are living in paradise where the water is warm. We have the perfect humidity level, if you will. It's not too dry. It's not too humid like you will get in some of those other places.
Just right.
It's just right.
Like Auntie Maria Lani would say.
Auntie Maria Lani, go what is it? YouTube, Google, whatever. Replinger. That's right.
You think we funny?
That's
You go
real
check
funny.
that out.
And you know what? A little bit later on, I might do my acapella Fate Yanagi for you guys if I can get Jason to back me up. Because this is a story about the day I
You
died.
need Dan Ahuna for that. He get one whole medley with that.
Oh, really?
Yanagi in
Got
there, yeah.
body
You never even
surfing,
knew
point
you could-
panic, and got caught in the tide.
Oh no.
Swept 500 miles out to sea. It took the Coast Guard. Come on, Jason.
It's
For
not one of my
days to
better
find me.
songs.
I was deaf ear. I never like listen. Now I stay Queens. That's the hospital. In critical condition.
Until fate Yanagi.
My friend Jason came in and said, waste time I come. I thought you was dead. I said, Jason, do one favor for me. Give my aloha to all the people that you see. And especially,
Fate Yanagi.
tell Fate Yanagi I love her.
Yeah,
Tell
go
Fate
YouTube
Yanagi
right now
I
and
need her.
search Rap Replinger.
And
This
take
would be
Fate Yanagi.
definitely funnier than
No
me.
go cry. And no go out with which guy? With Mitz
Funai.
Funai. No go out with him.
He poo
Tell Barry
inside.
Santos, I'm sorry. I ding his board, but no worry. I
Look
get
at the
can risen
flags.
underneath my bed. And he can't have 'em when I'm dead.
Oh, we're gonna be live. They're gonna send them out.
We've been live, huh?
No, they're not gonna send them out. They're telling us our mics are live. We know that.
Our mics are live. That's why
We
I
know
gave you guys
that.
a beautiful rendition of Rapplinger's Fate Yanagi.
He gave other songs too. I
way-
like the Bula Ia. I love it when they call me Bula Ia. Search that one up on YouTube.
We got some great local entertainers.
Yeah.
And you know what? And then you know the publisher's sweepstakes? Do you ever see the commercial for the publisher's house sweepstakes? You know how they
one?
surprise people at their
Oh,
at their
yeah.
door? You know who they're surprising?
Melka Bang.
Mel Cab- How can that be real? Okay, Mel.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Melka Bang.
That blew the cover of that whole thing right there.
I didn't know what to come back on that one. I could have went that way. I could have went this way.
Yeah. Melka Bang.
The
Did he make his $1 million?
The Filipino Superman.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. He's a Filipino comedian. Yeah.
Can we start surfing now? We've been talking for a long time looking at the beach.
I'm a Portuguese that's tired of talking.
Huh? We still on call? But we're just going to keep on rolling this live like this? With some audio over it? We got more jokes.
We'd like to thank our corporate sponsors.
There you go.
Quicksilver, Northshore Surf Shop, Dahui Wax, Ruka, Volcom, and Hurley. Mahalo to Konos, not to be confused with Kona Oliveira. And welcome. We're on the second story of the new Volcom house. And they're having their meeting right now, debating whether or not we're going to hold round 4.
Yeah. And thank you again to the Huyo He'enalu celebrating 40 years of the club.
Oh,
And here it's on.
there
This is
you
the guinea
have
pig
it.
heat.
Guinea pig heat, meaning if they knock off halfway, they're not going to keep the scores as debated and brought up by Mason Ho. So go Mason. My nephew's out there. Heat 1, the Hui Wax, Mason Ho, Eli Olsen, Kalani Chapman, Tori Meister, and Nasty Nate Florence.
Nayflo out there. He's been having a great performance so far. And there's our... Got the camera off of us. I was
Yeah,
getting a
thank
little-
you.
I was getting a little paranoid at the time.
Yeah. And Hawaiian Water Patrol. You gotta still get out there. Cliff Botello, look like your time is up, but seats stay warm over there.
Lala, I like it that you can do this announcing with me. I enjoy having you over here in the booth, but you can be in the back of the camera. I know you've been a director before. I know you can switch, you can work the board. You also been on the ski before,
Yeah,
Hawaiian Water Patrol. So you've had quite a few different jobs, as most of us do here.
yeah. Also bringing you your toilet paper.
That's right. Unloading, not me personally, my toilet paper, but the whole island's toilet paper.
It's a lot of TP.
Yeah, unloading
Feeling-
at the docks, working
Yeah.
there. What pier?
Yesterday we go to all the different piers. Yesterday I was at Pier 1 discharging about 500 Toyotas. Yeah, it's my fault.
So if you get traffic, that's because nobody's taking away cars. People only
Actually,
bringing
no,
cars.
we take away. We
Oh, you guys take away cars?
In-ops cars, recycled in San Diego, cars that don't run from insurance companies. Yeah, we take away, but there's a whole lot of Toyotas, let me tell you.
Yeah, some nice ones.
Oh, yeah, I don't like the new one, though. Yeah, we get to see everything. Taking off helicopters, tanks.
Yeah. Where do I get deal on fireworks?
Whoa, touchy suck. I'm not. You never read the front page. Yeah,
I never read it.
Oh, that's funny.
I just know we have fireworks here in Hawaii.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to get a permit.
Somehow this year was like
This
Ala
year-
Moana all over the place.
This year in Hawaii for our New Year's, we had a giant fireworks just display in every single neighborhood.
Yeah, Kalihi won this year.
Aerials.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
boy.
just do the regular paper ones. Two at the house for the good luck, because I am Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah. the
So
red
Chinese
paper.
year, we were talking about that the other day.
Oh, yeah, what is it?
2016. This is the year of the fire monkey.
Isn't that a drink? I heard you guys say that. I was cracking up.
Oh, you were listening.
Yeah.
You were one of the
I had
14
one
viewers.
earphone in my ear
yeah.
and one with an earplug in it. So I don't need to listen to nothing else. But anyway,
So we're going to see if anyone going to catch a wave.
yeah, heat out right now. Getting into position. Well, standing by. We got there right there. Mason Coco Barrel Killer. Live. Looks like he's riding a little board. Rocket fish maybe.
Yeah, he had that cool 5'6" little rocket fish the other
5'6".
day.
Oh, bah. Just watch out, because you could see a new air that you never seen before. In this heat. We got Mason Ho out there. You never know what he's going to do. He's along the lines of Jamie O'Brien. When he's in a heat, you just never know. And never know, D-Ho, the ambassador.
Sure is, man. Still looking young, still looking in shape, still getting some of the best waves here on a daily basis on the North Shore.
Yeah.
Derek Ho.
Derek, don't paddle when I'm on the wave. Ho.
That is an interesting thing. Yeah, don't. Well, you know what? And I like that because, having respect is something that is kind of maybe a little bit slipping away, but it's still here in some of the lineups. And,
Oh, yeah.
Derek or especially Pops Mike Ho, when they paddle for a wave, nobody paddles.
Yeah.
You know?
Don't do.
And, yeah. And
Yeah.
we have to.
Somebody knock out over there by the Naupaka Kahakai. That is that plant on the side you see all along the shorelines of
Yeah,
Hawaii.
the Naupaka.
Good for clean your goggles.
Yeah, good for you. You can rub it on your goggles to keep them from fogging up. And the Naupaka has a very interesting story. There's a mo'olelo that there were star-crossed lovers back in ancient times, and they were forbidden by their families to be together. And the Naupaka plant grows in the mountain, way up in the mountain, and it grows only here right on the very shoreline.
The kuahivi and the kahakai.
The kuahivi and the kahakai. And then so the pua, the flower from the Naupaka plant, is actually a half a flower. And so the mo'olelo is that the lovers came back as Naupaka plants, separated by their families, and they are not whole because they only have a half a flower, always missing each other.
Beautiful. Sounds like a song.
Yeah, we're going to make a song about that later.
Like to hear it? Here it goes.
Oh, boy.
The water patrol down there.
Got to fill in some audio time right here with a little bit of
Onshore wind
my mana'o.
Steve
some
Machin.
mo'olelos. Steve Machin.
on the back of the water patrol.
He's got a bunch of
quad.
jobs, too.
Steve Machin, yeah, hustling. And who is that riding? Who's the operator over there?
That Kyle?
Kyle Pa'o. The man with the best smoked marlin on the island.
Great fisherman.
I'm getting hungry.
Me too. Well, we're about 5 minutes to noon to Avakea. And you know what that means? Might have some time for some aloha salads.
Aloha, where you at?
Yeehaw. You know, that's interesting, right? Aloha can mean so many words. It can mean hello.
Beat it.
It can mean goodbye. It can mean goodbye.
Love.
It can mean love.
And it can mean put aloha on it and make a new company.
Yeah, yeah.
Hawaiian this,
I had a guy one
Hawaiian
time tell
that,
me, "Whoa,
Hawaiian water.
hey dude, where's the aloha, brah? Hey dude, where?" And I'm just like, "Bro, I ran out today." You know what I
Hawaiian
mean?
water. Didn't you notice that? There's like a million Hawaiian waters. Not one Hawaiian owned those companies. I guarantee you that. Unless I went and grab my bottle over here and go fill them up and sell them. That's Hawaiian water.
That's right. Hey, the tap water is good over here, though.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the other thing.
Oh, yeah.
I've been drinking tap water my whole life in Hawaii, and I've been just fine.
That's why he's tapped.
We used to drink water out of water hose all day.
Springs, yeah. We have spring water coming through the tap. Not when you go when you go to the continent, and we'd be at Reno or family vacation.
That's
or-
all bottled
they're like,
water.
Yeah, I brush my teeth with bottled water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Chlorine, you got to do what you got to do. And here we got a taker here.
Tori Meister.
The Meister. It's pumping inside a
If
little
he comes
back
out of that,
barrel.
then that's going to be a
Oh.
vote for keep on running.
Yeah, I wanted to see some video scratch at the end of that. All right, Tori Meister.
From the Big Island, Moku Okeawea, the largest, youngest island of our chain.
Still growing.
It's still growing. We got an active volcano over there,
Yeah.
and we got a volcano that we're trying to protect.
Yeah, definitely.
Kukiai,
Yeah.
Mauna Kea,
Mahalo
Malama.
for shutting it down, the 30-meter telescope. And
Popular opinion, I think some of the policymakers had to rethink it after the
Yeah.
voices were heard. Which
already
is a great
get 12 up there. Why don't you refurbish those?
Well, you know what is, and if you want to talk about the Pilikia is, you still got all those existing telescopes that they don't take it down and take away with the rubbish and all of that stuff. You just
Yeah.
leave it up there when it's not. That's
Yeah.
not cool.
Yeah, that's just like the pallets.
Back to the pallet, same thing.
Same thing. But they get cement pallets up there. Why don't
But
to
that's-
me,
but,
if
you
they
know.
need it that bad, refurb the other one.
Yeah.
You don't have to build any more up there.
Yeah.
And take your rubbish too. And aloha. Pack your trash.
Oh, yeah, I love it. That is funny.
We got some sets approaching. Mason Ho looking. Nope. Son of Michael Ho, Pops. AKA the Godfather.
Yeah. What and look at what a great job Mike did with both of his offspring, both Coco and Mason. Great surfers, but also at the same time, on the human being level, just really good human beings.
Yeah, definitely. All aloha. And do as your parents would like you to do. Respect your elders. Respect the aina. And speaking of waves, here we go. Oh, was that Kalani?
Kalani Chapman.
Oh, he's in the seat as well. Yep.
Yeah.
Kalani
Mason Ho,
Chapman.
Eli Olsen, Kalani Chapman, Tori Meister, Nathan Florence. Lau Lau has to put down the paperweight.
Yeah, paperweights. in
not a good
effect
sign.
now. Yeah, paperweight in effect. 20 years going strong, the Hui Backdoor Shootout. Live here from the Banzai Pipeline. And if you didn't know, Backdoor is the right-hander off of the pipeline peak.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got a message from our producer. If you guys are on the message boards, just throw us a little message if you're watching, just so that we know our audio is still working, because we got Coconut Wireless over here. Sometimes the trees go down, and we want to make sure
Coconut.
that all of our audio is getting out to you guys. So
Sometimes you may be lucky if it doesn't get out there.
you might have missed the Fate Yanagi rendition, but that's okay.
You can watch the
If there's a request, I'll hanaho it.
you can watch the replay.
Yeah, still quiet message board. So if you can hear us out there in YouTube land, on immersetv.com, I'm going.
You just can't understand this
Send us a
lingo.
Send us a comment. I hit the wrong. I want to get out of there. I don't want to hit that button.
This is round number 4, heat number 1. The Hui Waxers coming to wax you real soon here.
There you go, Tori Meister.
TM. And my nephew Kawai Lindo down there.
Hey, you guys, thank you so much, message board, everybody watching. The sound is good, the audio's on. We appreciate that.
But I'm not subscribing
Mahalo.
to your channel right now.
Mahalo. We got a stuck screen, though. Okay, now it's back. So mahalo. Mahalo means thank you, but mahalo can also mean respect. So sometimes you mahalo somebody, and then sometimes you tell somebody mahalo. Isn't that funny how that works?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, just like McDonald's had to take that off their trash cans. They had mahalo on it, but they didn't. There was a kind of a weird thing, mahalo on the trash can. They thought it meant
Oh.
trash.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Didn't know that. Huh?
Pick up all your mahalo on the beach. No,
Yeah,
it's opala. That is the trash.
yeah.
And if you live in Hawaii, you can go to opala.org and you can find out what color can you got to put out on your trash day.
Which is tomorrow for me. Tomorrow's regular can.
You guys get the big trucks can fit up your street?
Yeah, the big trucks with the arm.
I know, like, either higher up, you guys are in Poa, but higher up in, like, Kapalama Heights and stuff, they
Yeah.
got to still do a manual
Manuel.
style. The bottom's hanging on the back of the truck and grabbing
I
the
know you're gonna
cans.
figure out one joke you can use Manuel.
That's the putting you with the 5-speed.
Oh my god, with the clutch that's burning.
Yeah.
All right. See, he made one up already, and here we go. Tori Meister looking at another backdoor
No.
wave.
Nayflow.
Oh, Nate Flo. Oh, sorry. Knee
That's
brace.
okay.
Knee brace
He can't
Nate.
hear you.
Knee brace Nate. Roger that. Kicked out. Kind of windy. And yeah. Hey, voice out.
Yeah, Kavai. Yes. All right. We got the nut steers, man. Keep it wide and safe. Keep it wide and safe. Talking about canoe surfing coming up a little bit later for the Buffalo Big Board surf contest, and as we see dropping in,
Oh,
bearing the
beautiful.
barrel.
That's Tori Meister, right?
That is,
No, that's.
yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Tori Meister, kind of dark on our screen here. And one after the other.
Camper.
Billy Kemper, grab rail cut back, carving an
Oh, brother,
open
not even in his
face.
heat.
Oh yeah, that's just
I saw some off the wall moments
That's
over
just
there.
for GP. That, like I said, this is the best contest. Why? Because if you one of the boys, you can surf. Or if you the man like Derek Ho, you surf all day out there.
Yeah. Well, world champs, they get the wild card. That's how we do it over here. But yeah, I was just talking about it coming up end of February. We're going to have the Buffalo Big Board Classic. Also, celebrating 40 years there on the west side as we see coming up around and through.
Yeah, I'd like to congratulate Zane Aikau winning that 4-man surfing contest.
He did. He won Brother Mel's.
Yeah, Uncle Mills.
So 4-man surfing is we do have canoe surfing over here, in which we have 4 seats in the canoe, so it's a little bit shorter than our racing canoes, which are 6 seats. The 4-man canoe is made primarily for wave riding, right, Jason?
And fishing.
And fishing. But for wave riding, it's kind of cool because the molds on those 4-man canoes have a little bit of rocker in them, so they're semi in control, not completely in control.
Yeah, sort of like me sometimes.
Yeah. So you ever want to go canoe surfing? It's fun. It can be hazardous.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We break canoes.
Oh yeah.
And when you're in the canoe and a wave breaks it, you're going to get some cracks yourself.
Yeah. Bruises, burns.
It's like being in a car crash.
Exactly.
Except you have to hold your breath after your car crashes.
That's Uncle Brian. I crashed right into him.
Uh,
They made up a rule for me. E-brake.
E-brake. That's right. I think
Yeah.
I was in a canoe one time. I think I had an out-of-control canoe come and just hit us right at the number between number 2 and number 3
Yeah.
right there. Bang.
Yeah. FYI, don't leave your canoe white. Why? Because the white water is white. I learned that the hard way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 vessels coming at each other is never good.
No.
So it looks like they're waiting more over towards the pipe area now. This heat.
Do we got some
number
scores?
1, round 4.
Small kind. Tori Meister, 3.83. 2-point ride for Kalani Chapman. Not much going on the scoreboard right now.
Waiting on Nate Florence. No.
Hopefully they don't cancel our aloha salad. Because we don't have a lot of big scores coming through.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can drive later and go to Palakai and get some fried chicken.
Oh, that's gonna hurt later.
It does. It's so ono going down, though.
Yeah.
The first part is delicious.
Yeah, especially the. I know you sneak the calamari in there too. Drone landing home. Hey.
Lau also using the balcony as a peanut gallery at the same time, doing announcements.
Plenty
and
peanuts.
and shouting down at everybody.
Plenty peanuts. Oh,
Kaika-
I see some sets coming in.
Oh, nice. We might have a
Now
chance.
they're paneling over towards the off the wall Aints area.
Let's see. What do we got? What do we got here?
I reckon the next
You can
set.
turn the camera to the ocean, maybe. Anytime now. There you go. Just right.
And yeah, we got a taker here.
Nate Flo.
Pipeline. Nasty Nate Florence.
Rodeo.
And Colin Mason's gonna do some big air real soon here. Looks like he got an airboard over there.
Go, Mason, go. There's Mason's uncle right there. He's in the heat himself.
Unks. And he's gonna get him a aloha salad, I believe. I never gonna get a kono.
Mahalo to Konos for the breakfast.
Yeah. The best breakfast burritos and sandwiches. And mahalo to the security over there. I parked right by you. I pulled in. I was like, I seen the big brother. I don't know his name. He goes, hey. I said, oh, I can park over here. I was going to move the cone, but, ask before you. So I'd ask. He goes, yo, you got to ask Scotty. You got to ask him over there. Go see if he know you. So he lost a little bit of weight, so I didn't recognize him.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey. He said, hey, I don't care if you're emceeing. And he just laughed, and he squeezed me and squeezed all the air out of me.
That's another thing, right? Public service announcement number 21. You go to the beach park and you see some cones. Don't move it yourself. Please ask.
Yeah.
That's how, I'm telling you, a lot of trouble can happen right there. Do not touch the orange cones.
Yeah. Cones are a very powerful tool.
It can be a sign, we talk about mahalo being respect. It can be a sign of disrespect if you touch somebody's
You
cone.
can be flown like a cone, too.
I just noticed over in Honolulu, we got a new, on Oahu, in the city, they just announced they have a new bird, Oahu, state bird for Oahu, as we see Billy Kemper. We'll get back to that because we got some breaking news. Yeah, maybe he's going to be setting up for an air or not.
No. He's just staying out there extra long so he don't need babysit.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, he's not even in this heat. That's right. Okay.
What is the breaking news?
Well, we got the new bird for Honolulu. New official city bird.
What is it, the Kirk Caldwell?
Well, it's almost. It's called the yellow crane.
Oh, my
The yellow crane. The yellow crane was extinct for a while.
Oh, boy.
But then it came back with a flurry.
Yeah,
We got
not-
about 12, 13 yellow
Yeah.
cranes now, building all
not to be
kinds.
confused with the Kung Fu style.
And so, all these-
Disease, more like.
we got all kinds of, maybe we got to do some eradication of the yellow crane in Honolulu.
All beautiful, brand new buildings with 70-year-old sewer system underneath. I don't know, man. Kaka'ako starting to smell like some third world country I've been
Well,
to.
back to more Hawaiian words. Kaka.
Yeah. Not Spaniel.
Give us a translation. No shame.
Oh, AKA number 7. Not a number 1. Not a number 2. But a number 7.
That's funny.
Yeah. Sewage smell around town is getting horrible. Yeah. But hey, it's affordable homes. One going up right now. Yeah.
Thank you for joining us here at the Hui Backdoor Shootout, Kaipugaro, along with Jason Lau. And we're just having fun. We're talking story.
Having fun, making fun.
We're making jokes. We're calling some surf action. There's been a little bit of a lull in the action on the wave as the guys are kind of contemplating their next move. This is the guinea pig heat for round number 4 of the Hui Backdoor Shootout. And we're going to see if there's any meaningful scores come through. We got 23 minutes remaining, and if any meaningful scores come through, then we going to continue on with this round number 4. If it's all 2s and 3s, I have a feeling that we're going to be calling it for the day here at Pipeline.
And the scores won't count, but if one guy gets at 9, they're going to be bummed. But I don't think the potential is up to 9 status right now.
Yeah.
There's Zeke the Superman.
Yeah, come over here, do some sit-ups, Zeke.
Yeah, I need some sit-ups actually. But we got Tori Meister up in first right now, winning by 11.93. Nate Florence in second. And Kalani Chapman, followed by Mason Ho and Eli Olsen.
So, you know what? Right now, they might be on the fence, the judges and the contest directors, because it looks like Tori Meister with a 7.17 and an 8-point ride. He's right there, borderline excellent, in the good range.
The boys going to say, hey, never mind. Surf again.
I like surf again. But, you know, we're trying to squeeze a day in today. It's gonna be small tomorrow morning, I think, smaller. And then tomorrow evening, we're going to be picking up. But then by Friday, everything that we're seeing on the forecast is it's going to be too big for here. Washing through. There's one of our contest directors and one of our original Dahui Ohe'enalu founders, Eddie Rothman. Visual eye on the ocean.
I should
Checking out
text him right
conditions.
now.
See if he picks up your call. You can do the test. There's the walkway. There's the big Volcom house, a.k.a. Jerry's house. And then there's a little Volcom house in the right-of-way to the bonsai pipeline.
There's us, 2 little peas on the second floor in the corner.
As we pull away. And...
I was just saying on the webcast, you're not booked till December. What you doing over here? Get to work.
So, Eddie Rothman and Ezekiel Lau talking over the conditions. Ezra Sit also on the beach getting ready for the next heat. They may be sending out. So we got some contemplation. You can see a little bit of a texture on the water right now with Tori Meister and Eli Olsen out in the lineup. Jason, open the door. Go. And so that's what they're contemplating is the swell is dissipating just a little bit. We've gotten over the low tide mark. So we do have a rising tide throughout the afternoon all the way till 6 o'clock tonight. Hopefully we get a little bit of a tide push. The question mark is the wind. And that's what we're taking a look at. And here's a nice beach scene. Not a bad place to be here on the North Shore of Oahu. Of course, we have surfers from all over. We had a Moroccan. We had a Peruvian in the competition. Of course, Australians are here. And we got surfers from Japan. Surfers from all the major Hawaii islands also represented. We got some guys from the Big Island like Tori Meister out in the water. We got guys from Maui like Dusty Payne. We got guys from Kauai like Danny Fuller. So all well represented. We got guys from all over the sides of this island, Oahu, our most populated island in the chain, also known as the gathering place. Main city, Honolulu, has 2 O's in it. I was listening to the radio this morning. Lots of people saying Honolulu. No A's, only O's. Hawaiian language is actually pretty easy to decipher. If you just sound out every word, there's no silent letters, you can figure out how to say every word. Now it's just me holding down the show. Rocky Cannon went to one of his jobs. Lau Lau
just threw a smoke bomb and disappeared. And I'm taking a look out of the water, and thank you all for enjoying this with us. There's still going to be some action, and I'm sure there's still going to be some great surfing when a set rolls through here. Going to check some online comments as we see Ezekiel Lau and Ezra Sit getting ready for their heat.
We wish you were here too.
Right on, bro. Like
From Arizona?
Dave in Arizona, thank you for tuning in. Here we go. This is us right here. Come over here. Come closer, you drone. Come closer, right up over here. Bring the drone right over here. I want to see how close you can
Too many
come.
spectators
Come
on the
even
beach,
closer.
he says. They're more watching online.
Look,
Good
look
job,
at Lau.
guys. Thank
Look at
you.
this. Come on.
Harris, Jefford?
That's us. Thank you. That's where we
Oh,
stay.
right on.
That's the
Jano-
drone.
Jano Punt says comments so much better than the stupid WSL. That's
Jason's
mahalo.
reading the message boards right now,
Message board.
fairly slowly.
Sorry.
Thank you
hungry.
for joining us. You hungry?
Oh,
Look,
here we go.
look to your
Oh.
right.
Oh, we got Nasty Nate Florence on the right and kicks out. Oh, Northshore Shrimp Truck. Thank you, Liam and Brandy. I've never partook, and now I will. Mahalo Mahina for bringing us lunch.
Our contest director, events coordinator, Mahina Chillingsworth. Thank you.
She's the best.
She's the best. She's a hard worker. She does all the hard back end stuff. And you know, I'm gonna make a comment too on Mahina. She does so much work, but her dad, I gotta check it out. You gotta check it out. YouTube it, Google it. Sonny Chillingworth was one of our maestros of slack key guitar. And so if you can look up some of his music, I think you would really enjoy it. It is a way of tuning a guitar. It's absolutely beautiful. Look for some of the music of Sonny Chillingsworth. Check it out.
Art.
You know, one of my favorites, I'm going to tell you right now, is you can look at my favorite song, Kaula Ili. Kaula meaning a string or a rope, and Ili, it can mean sweet or a leather, but I think it means in this context a leather rope. Kaula Ili, great song by Sonny Chillingworth, played in slack key, and it's a tale of a paniolo, a cowboy on the plains of Mauna Kea out there in Waimea on Parker Ranch, and he falls into a lava tube, okay? He falls into this lava tube, and then the song is about, don't worry about me, I'm going to come out. And he does because of his kaula ili, because of that rope that he was able to throw out the lava tube. And he was listening to things, and he's in the dark in the lava tube, like E ho'olohi ike kanu o na manu. And ho'olohi ike kani o na manu means he's listening to the songs of the birds. And so that was a long kind of rant. I was trying to give Lau some chance to eat his shrimp, but he never even take one bite yet. But I was on his smartphone. Why do you think I talk so long, Lau? So you can eat your shrimp.
Because you Portuguese. Oh, this shrimp looks awesome. Thank you, North Shore Shrimp Truck.
Where can we find the North Shore Shrimp Truck?
Right over there by Liam's Other Tree Shops.
Right
Liam and Brandy McNamara,
Yeah, right
entrepreneuring
by Sharks Cove.
locals, if you will. Sea Made Boutique, and then the North Shore Surf Shop mobile unit, and the North Shore Shrimp Truck right in the back. And we see the Lifeguard Kawila.
There, Kawila.
Leaning to the left, to the left.
Kawila is a car in Hawaiian. So more words for you guys. Mason Ho pulling into the barrel. 5'6" firefish. Can he come out? Yes, he does. Cut back and a rebound.
Slamming it. I was
That's
looking for the alley-oop
what we were
exit.
gonna-
but Mason Ho on the board. Only Tori Meister so far with a high score that might want to keep his score.
Oh,
Slow
Yes,
motion
Stash.
replay.
Yeah, we see the replay of Mason Ho. Big ups, bruh. Thank you for watching. England, thank you for tuning in.
Aloha. We're live here on the beach,
That's right, live on the beach,
the Bonsai Pipeline.
enjoying some shrimp. And here we go with Nathan Florence. Nasty Nate pulls into the barrel, travels, gets that second section, third section, and how was that?
Makes
Okay,
it.
these guys are flaring up right at the end of this heat.
The next heat after is like, I don't know about this. So just trying to squeeze in a day here. 20th annual Dahui backdoor shootout.
That's right. Our waiting period ends on Saturday. So we have a few more days as we see Nathan Florence on the replay having to squeeze out of that one, but does a really good job of getting it in and out, even though there's a little bit of crumble.
We're live via immersedtv.com. You can find links on Surfer Magazine, via YouTube.
Yep.
Day number 3.
Thank you for joining us. If you're missing any of the action, remember on immersetv.com, you scroll to the left, you can see those thumbnails. You can catch each of the individual waves that way. Also on YouTube, you can go to YouTube at any time and see a replay of all of today's action.
And the other 2 days.
And the other 2 days, yeah. And some dazzling Hawaiian commentary.
A couple Fate Yanagi numbers.
I don't know if Fate Yanagi made the audio, but if it did, and anybody has any musical interest, I really would love to do a remake of that classic Ripplinger song, Fate Yanagi.
Dan Ahuna on the backup.
Yeah, I take it.
Wow.
I like the line in that song. When that wave was coming, was so big coming for me, I knew my eggs was headed for that big omelet in the sky. As I was struggling and twirling underneath water, there was only one thing I could think of. Air. And then her, Fate Yanagi.
Have fate. Yanagi.
Well, let's see. 11 minutes, 25 seconds counting down. 5.33 for Mason Ho for that barrel. Nathan Florence. You have exclamation marks, meaning the numbers didn't add up because one judge went 6, one judge went 2, one judge went 2. Something's wrong. They're going to take another look at that one.
Hey, this is a different contest. One of the best formats out there right now, sort of like golf, as they were saying earlier. And we got Zeke waiting.
Yep. Looks like Koa Rothman, Ezekiel Lau, the new beach rover here on the North Shore. The Australian blue heeler chasing after that one, too. All right.
Kalani Chapman looking down there towards the left.
Here we go. Pulling in. And that looked like Eli Olsen.
Yeah.
With no exit.
Eli Olsen.
Eli, a great North Shore surfer, as we see in the barrel and coming out right there. This guy, you saw yesterday Nathan Florence just getting in a rhythm in his heat, and now Tori Meister doing the same thing today because he's already got a 7.17, an 8-point ride, and finds another barrel. So hopefully we can queue up a replay of last Tori Meister. But he's picking off some waves, making this look like, hey, this is contestable. We're seeing some scores. Let's see if we can catch the last of Tori Meister. Here is a replay. Here's Tori stretching, disappearing, coming out. So great barrel technique there by the Big Island's Tori Meister.
Definitely coming into his own in this heat. Minusing some of his lower scores. And everybody else trying to play catch up in this heat. That was Nate. Mason's gonna pop a air soon. I'm calling. Especially because Jamie did one yesterday. He's got his air board out there, waiting for a section, I'm sure. His sister Coco Hole on the tour. All the ladies doing very well this year, along with our world champ, Carissa Moore. And we got drone footage. Eli Olsen slamming it off the top towards the Aints Bowl and coming in. That's Eli Olsen. There you have Off the Wall. Not too many guys out there today, and so such as the sandbar. A lot of guys went in with this wind. We got a replay of Eli Olsen. Quick check fade. Drone footage. Looking for a section. Wasn't cooperating, so he figures slam the lip off the top. Nice little carve. Looking for the barrel, which is what everyone looks for at backdoor. That's the highest scoring possibility here. It is called the backdoor shootout because looking for the rights off of pipeline, that's what backdoor is. There's a whole lot of spots over here in this little stretch of beach. The 7 Mile Miracle.
7 Mile Miracle. Yeah.
Could be a nightmare.
They, Rocky was calling it this morning with the variable winds. When we have variable winds, the 7 Mile Miracle kind of turns into the 20 Mile Miracle because it opens up so many more spots. But now with this wind, we're back to 7 miles.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, and Kikalamai, excuse me, because I know some people are watching from all over the world, and we're calling the waves junk sometimes, and a lot of places they would think that even, it's not junk. It's still really good and rippable. We do get a little bit spoiled, but we're thankful for everything, and hopefully, even if this onshore wind is developing a little bit, maybe it's going to turn into an air wind. I would love to see some of the guys pop off some aerials.
Definitely the air wind is here. Like I said earlier, they're the only guys stoked on this wind because they can blast. So I really want to see that Jamie O'Brien one. I never seen it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you'll see it in his next edit. Jamie O'Brien 6.0. You can check it out on Red Bull TV.
So here's Mason. Mason's come in already. All smiles. Him and Pops have that matching tattoo on their ribs right there.
So right there.
With their Amakua. And Tori Meister, however, out in the water, 7.47 for that last wave. So Tori's still getting some scores. Now, if we don't get through this whole round, I got to refer to the Hui Backdoor Shootout rulebook, if I can find it. And I don't know if we're going to just scrub all these scores if we don't get through the whole round, as we're watching Nathan Florence just doing a nice carving layback snap. But Tori Meister got a couple keepers out there, an 8 and a 7.47 on his last wave.
Yeah. Mason's like, nope. And that's it.
That's the end of Heat 1, round number 4 here at the Hui Backdoor Shootout. Round number 4, Heat number 2, Othmain. Our Moroccan surfer, Koa Rothman, Sebastian Williams, Ezekiel Lau, and Ezra Sid. Here's a replay of that last nice layback slash by Nasty Nate Florence.
And video scratch. Hey, more visitors. Call in sick. I really wanted to call in sick yesterday. Next heat on the water.
Are they calling the contest? I'm trying to listen.
I don't know. There's all kind of people out there.
To our beach announcers. Maybe we get a confirmation from the booth. What are they doing over there? Tristan?
Standing by right now.
So the next seat's not on right now?
We're on standby.
I see the guys out there surfing. What about this guy right here? Fred Patachia Jr. Retiring from a great career on the World Championship Tour. Cole Rothman.
Are we going to wrap it up then? Then you want to, and we'll just do a sign off right now and check back 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay?
Okay, you're now back on. All right, Kalani Chapman on the beach. Go. Yeah. All right, so we just got the word from our event director. As we see a nice beach scene here, people still enjoying the day, and we're getting some information relaying back to us from our event director, Kaipo Guerrero here, along with Jason Lau. We did get the word that we are going to be off for today. So that is the end of the day for day number 3 of the Hui Backdoor Shootout. Check back tomorrow morning, right about 7 o'clock, immersetv.com to see if we're going to run tomorrow, Thursday. So, you want to sign off, Jason?
Aloha.
Aloha and ahui ho.
See ya. I'll fucking demolish that plate. The fucking thing is mean.